Yeah. Yeah, hello everyone. And my hand broke again. No. Welcome to today's stream where I'm keeping on in going on in like Discord, not Discord, engaging. God damn it! I'm distracted by Discord. Why do you have people bullying me in my Discord? Skill issue. I'm sorry to everyone who views this on YouTube later. I am in a Discord fight, okay? Screw you. I'm going to... Screw you. Going to Twitch. Yeah! Hello now, short as ever today, I see. How dare you! Sans! No, I am not short. Look, I am tall. I am taller than the bloody camera, and I can show it. I can reach the roof! Beat that! Beat that, you! I dare because I'm tall. No! You bastard! Ma! And we're going back for more! Genshin! And I fixed the freaking thing! You guys remember how...
You're not you when you're hungry.
I could probably lift you with just my forearm. No, you could not. Nuh-uh. I is big. I is adult. And adult-sized. Thank you very much. Except my feet. My feet are kid-sized. I will admit that. I may wear like kids. I may wear kids' hats. And kids' shoes, but I'm still an adult. And kids' gloves. Why are my hands, feet, and head so small? Okay, 3 more maids next week. You got even more maids in your D&D campaign. Nice. Wow. But yeah, I just got home today, and since next weekend, I'm gonna be able to do a little bit of extra stream. So, tomorrow is the start of September, okay? September means September on Twitch, which means all like the... I think it's half off. Is it half off or is it 30 off? Anyway, like all the Twitch subscriptions that you get during September is on sale. So I'm planning on doing a subathon. Because I think that's the perfect timing. I won't get paid as much, but I want you guys to have like an enjoyable time with cheaper subscriptions if I can help it. Saying I'm adult-sized and not saying I'm normal-sized shows a lot now, so you admit you're abnormally short. No, because normal-sized also applies to children. I'm normal adult-sized, okay? Well, I have a parts then to repair 3 of them. Heck yeah! Funniest part is that the player that was most opposed against this made it even more a thing. Nice. But yes, I changed the timers because I thought like having the timers were set to half an hour, and only if there were like at least 5 messages in between. The reason I set it to be at least 5 messages in between is because sometimes if I didn't have anyone chat for a long time, there would basically just be the throne reminder and the YouTube reminder on after each other. I can stream for like 6 hours and stuff. Carlwit, welcome, welcome. I see you already decided to silence Cerno. Yes, yes, very traditional. Yeah, we have a Silencio Cerno tradition. When I do my subathon, can we have every single person who hops in use the command first thing first? Like the very first thing they do? Yes, Silencio Cerno. Says hello, Silencio Cerno, we already do. Heck yes. But not just you, I want every single person to use it, because it would be funny. Imagine Cerno hops in, Cerno can say nothing. The headmate for the second group was just supposed to be a penal? What is a penal worker? Since she had been a contract soldier and would do parole. Oh, like penalty. Like she's being penalized. Or something. Okay, okay. Player complained, so she ended up being a slave instead of doing parole. What the fuck? I don't know. Also, pet the shooting. Thank you for the pets, but I'm not short. I am not short. Thank you very much. A jail guard, I think? Something like that? No, apparently not. She was being penalized. So she probably had to deal with jail guards. Why must you lie to my face? I am sad. Boo. I am not lying to your face. I am tall. And I can too. Look, I'm gonna press. I can touch the roof. I touched the roof. There. See? I am not short. Penalized for crimes. Yeah. So she was supposed to basically just pay for her own repairs, but I guess I own her now. Yeah, that's just so much worse. I think that's what penal worker means. Yeah.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Oh, sorry, you can't even lie to my face. You don't reach up high enough to face. Sorry. Obviously, Klausman. Do not dare call me out. Okay, I can still reach the roof. I can still reach the roof. Almost. Okay, I have just a few millimeters off. Just a few millimeters. I swear. I touched it. See? I can do it. I can do it. I thought we were past owning people. Ayo. Yeah. Well, you clearly haven't watched enough Isekai. Isekai is so shite. But it also has so many good stories. It's just, there's so many stories. So of course it's gonna be a ton of bad ones. Because I love ReZero. Okay, ReZero is fucking amazing. I think a Gate is pretty good. And there's like a bunch of others. Well, I can reach my roof with a jump without climbing anything, but my room was made with fucking giants in mind apparently. The ceiling is really high though. Well, what if my ceiling is high? Huh? You ever think about that? Isekai this, Isekai that. Give me more free run and Overlord and I'm good. Heck yeah! Do I have a recommendation for you that I just started watching? So this is a currently ongoing one. If you haven't seen it yet, you may have already seen this one. But currently there's one called The Silent Witch, which is a fantasy. It's not isekai, it's a straight up fantasy about a girl who... She's so traumatized by her uncle taking her in and like being abusive that she barely can speak at all. Like she struggles to speak with other people. She has severe social anxiety. And she has a talent for magic. So, because like silent casting is quite rare, but she's just really good at math and she kind of has like this personality trait where she gets really absorbed in her own hobbies. And then she can talk like for ages if no one stops her, which is kind of funny. I like that. Basically, she got the autistic trait. And yeah. It's more about her being a really good witch who can cast silent spells, and she's so good at it that she becomes a sage. And then she's sent on a mission to a school because she's around that age. She's like, oh, super talented. Like it's more of a stereotype of like super duper hyper talented person that gets to become like super successful really early on. And then she gets to go to school and she's so awkward and it's hilarious. And she has to protect the prince. But she can't let him know who she is or why she's there. It's more like, oh, you're a secret guard. My ceiling is about 650 centimeters. Holy crap, yeah, 350, that makes way more sense. Okay, yeah, my ceiling is not that high. But this character is a good slave owner, so it's a-okay. Isekai logic, exactly. I brought that up with Björn last time we hung out, and it was like, because, okay, let me go through and see how many animes people can think of based on this description. This is Isekai Harem Edition. Character with basically zero personality traits except he's kind. Gets sent off to another world. He doesn't look like anyone special in his own world. He's just a nice guy. TM. The moment he arrives there, he immediately saves someone else. And that is a girl. And that girl immediately falls in love with her savior. And now becomes his guide in this new world. The second girl he saves is often like, either it's the first girl that has like the animal traits with like cat ears or dog ears or fox ears or whatever, or it's the second girl. Or every single girl, if that's the flavor of monster you're into. So he saves the second girl, immediately becomes the rival of the first girl, and basically now he's got two girls, but eventually they learn to like deal with each other, and basically, okay, we can fight over him, but we're not gonna like try to get the other away from him. It's like they can sort of cooperate. Then comes the third girl, which is gonna be like a very serious girl that he's gotta save because, oh, she is so serious. Very, very serious type indeed. And she's so smart and so good at something. Like, maybe she's a really strong fighter. And she's like a high-ranked knight that has soldiers under her own command. Now, what's gonna happen? Because we can't have her fall in love with him for his personality because he has none. So, she's gonna become the next damsel in distress so he can save her. So that she can fall in love with him because that's all you need to get the girl, right? Save them. That's it. You don't need to have a personality. Just save them and be kind. That's all the personality you need, guys. Then comes the fourth girl, because after you save the third girl, he's now got a harem of 3. You get one person who is insanely good at everything, except for when the show needs her to become the damsel in distress, then she's completely fucking useless. And he needs to save them all. Then fourth girl is like slave girl. Usually like the 4th or the 5th. Becomes a slave girl. Like, oh no, sad backstory girl. She was like unfairly made into a slave and is now being sold to like bad people, but he's like stepping in and like, I can be a good slave owner. It's okay if it's me who's the slave owner. I'm gonna treat her nicely. Boom, that's your average isekai harem story. How many harem stories did you manage to actually get it down to a single one? Did any of you get it down to a single one who's watched a lot of harems? Because this is usually how it fucking goes. It is so bad. Like, it's so predictive. Or predictable. And it's like, that's the problem I have with it. Like, I don't hate this type of story. I hate how predictable it is. And how they tend to be like, it's okay to have bad systems so long as the good guy can use the system. It's like, no, a bad system is a bad system and you should abolish it or something.
Hello, everyone.
Hello! Let's see, I'm gonna read back because I have missed so much. Oh, Tickle Hazard! Oh, wait. Ah! I'm holding a drink. I didn't know we would... I didn't know we would be fighting enemies already. Welcome, by the way. I is distracted. I was basically chatting about I was chatting about shitty isekai tropes.
Epic says, would you say that Puderno Janjarda is a mostly realistic isekai? Gomen Nayasai. I'm sleepy.
Wait, Gomen Yasai. I'm sleepy. What the fuck? It is not supposed to be out of responses already. I clicked the wrong button, or I didn't hold it long enough. I am the wrong element for this. I need to get Escoffier whenever she has a rerun. Because gosh, I need a shredder. I have at least 13 mine, 50 if I think harder, but I'm bad with names. Yeah. At least 6 to 8, but now it's scrolled again. Hold on, I need to scroll. And watch many harems. Exactly. Speaking of robots, everyone should watch Clockwork Planet. Wait, that one sounds so familiar. Wait, which one is that? Also, oh no. Oh no. Chrome! Don't crash on me! Please tell me the stream is still running. OBS seems to be working. But Chrome might be not working. Now hitting ice with ice, it will work eventually. Yeah. Stream is fine. Okay, good. I'm just gonna ignore Chrome until it solves itself. Did something crash? Can't tell. Yeah, my Chrome. Because when I stream, I usually tend to use Chrome. I'm slowly switching over to... Yeah, I'm switching over to Brave, but some things only work in Chrome still. So to prevent like things from breaking, I usually use Chrome. But don't worry about it, because I still have OBS. Is that why... Hold on. Is that why Nyakko complained earlier? Use Firefox? No. I'm gonna use Brave. Because Firefox has the same problem. So if I'm gonna use anything, it's gonna be Brave. I do use Firefox when it comes to programming, though. Chrome is good for personal use, kinda, but I feel like Firefox lighter, better for running with other things. Yeah, and then it's Brave. What problem? Okay, so certain things is... Okay, so if you just stream together, that one only works in Chrome for some reason. Because they only support Chrome. So they use Chromium-based web browser. If you have another Chromium-based web browser, it still works. However, the point of not using Chrome is kinda defeated if you use a Chromium-based web browser to begin with. So either you switch entirely away from that, or you use Chrome, because why use a Chromium base when you can just use Chrome? I don't see the point. But maybe that's just me. Explorer is gone though, it's Edge now. Yeah, now you get to Edge. If you want to be super lazy and just switch, you can do an in-play swap to Edge. No. I refuse to use Edge, okay? I have some standards, at least. Fuck Microsoft. Also, Brave works on Linux too. So... This is my endorsement of Brave. Boom. I am not sponsored by Brave, but I endorse Brave. Go use Brave. It has built-in ad blocks. Okay? It blocks a ton of really shitty ads. Like the ones that are just straight up scam ads. They just block it directly. No need to install an extra ad block. Most of the time. Some of them it can't catch. Sometimes it's better to have like AdGuard or something else for extra ones. But Brave works really, really well. Especially with YouTube. You didn't hear that? So, check out the Brave web browser. Unfortunately, I have switched already from the Google search to Brave search, and Brave search has recently gotten like really bad for me. I don't get as accurate results. I'm going to try some others. Eventually I'll find one that is good. Linux would be very nice if half the apps worked and you didn't need to learn coding, change light mode to dark mode. Yeah, I mean, most of the time dark mode is a thing.
I had Linux Peppermint and I was so happy for that.
Wait, Peppermint? I've had Linux Mint. I'd never heard of Peppermint before. Is it the same one? And it was just autocorrect or something? Yeah. You know what unsafe software people endorse? Honey! Yeah, don't use Honey! I used to use it. And then I found out how it works, and it's disgusting. Because, like, when you use a link from, like, any streamer, any YouTuber, and they give you, like, a link to get, like, 50% off or whatever on this site that they are being sponsored by, and then Honey grabs the link. Honey injects the link, basically, like the link you click with a code, that basically changes who gets the payout. It's like, it's so deceptive. Like, that's just straight up thief. It's so shitty. I don't understand, like, the entire thing about it, so I'm not gonna bother explaining, like, exactly how it works. You're much better off actually going to one of the YouTubers that have spoken about this, that are fully, like, educated within, like, how injecting code into links and stuff works, and why it works, and how much they've stolen. Like, there are people who have brought up everything about Honey doing this. So you should go to them. They know, those who know what they're talking about. I do not know everything, obviously. So yeah. Hello now. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day too, little self.
ZatoVT just subscribed for 32 months in a row, PogChamp. System says ZatoVT has resubbed for 32 months with message small and innocent and pure now. Go man Nyazai. I'm sleepy.
You dare call me small and innocent? I am not small. I am not innocent, and I proved it by touching the ceiling. You just missed it. Why you bug me again? I am
Leia
not
the
small.
Legends of Epic says, would you say that Pradernal Janjarda is a mostly realistic isekai? Go man Nyazai. I'm sleepy.
So Björn, that one doesn't work right now because for some reason Nyakko isn't actually doing the thing it's supposed to. It's being wonky. Very, very wonky. Wait, where the heck do I recognize this voice from? I don't know. That still don't work. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something. Insufficient quota. You exceeded your current quota. Please check your plan and billing details. What did you mean? How? I just fucking started today. Okay, we're turning off answer messages with AI because that shit's not working. It's supposed to replenish every single day how many free responses you have. Why isn't it doing that? What the fuck? Oh well. Also, Shadow, I finally fixed the auto messages. Also, I will have to move over like the automatic messages to a different service again later, so I can have them run via online instead of just this local one. So the ones that are supposed to be working as soon as I start going, like as soon as I go live, they're supposed to work. So I don't have to manually set up on multiple computers some like months and stuff. Either way, if it was famous enough, I'd heard of it. Unless it's a manga thing, then Wait, which name throws you off? Hold on. Do you mean the Bröderna Lejonhjärta?
Now is innocent in the room.
Their brother Lionheart? Same author as people, but about war and death. Yeah, it's a really dark story. I don't remember it. But yeah, it's got a movie with a really funny looking dragon, if I remember correctly. Another Cerno has been silenced. Wow. Oh yeah, Lila, didn't you have an idea for what I should do when I have like a subathon or something? That included Shadow? Like, what did you say last time I streamed? I guess it says Joker from Fire Force. I recognize the voice, maybe? Maybe? Who's Joker in Fire Force? Are you talking about Svenska Jävlar? Yeah, that thing! Tell Shadow the idea you had. I'm sorry, little one. Sono is actually here this time. Hi, Sono, you cannot say hi right now. Well, Paimon's Japanese VA is also Kaguya from Kaguya-sama? You mean the Kaguya-sama Love is War? I still have to watch that show, by the way. Wait, Shadow ain't here. Not that Shadow! And Shadow is here. Shadow came in just a little bit ago. It's spelled with a Z. Like, Shadow, say hi. Here you are. This guy here. Oh, that guy's name was Joker. I forgot. I haven't watched that show in so long. I can't redeem special. Oh yeah, the special ones are for when I'm doing special streams. So the special take a sip and stuff, they are only available when I'm doing drunk streams, and stuff like that. I could make it a drunk stream. I could. You used to announce the channel. Heck yeah. There you have it. Wait, announced hi, Lobao. I will wait. Yes. Yes. Question is though, because I am thinking of doing a drunk stream next weekend. So the first weekend of September, because it's September. How about I do a subathon? I'm gonna do a Saturday stream maybe, or a Friday stream, or maybe an entire weekend stream. To see how long I can keep going. We can make it a special event and we can have like drinks and stuff. Drunk? No, you're small enough that the alcohol fumes might get you wasted. Be careful. Screw you! I have finished blood in me. You know what? I can drink an entire juice all by myself. That sounds like I'm speaking about juice box, but juice is a type of alcohol. It's sake mixed with yuzu lemons from Japan. And it tastes like lemonade, but it's actually quite strong unless you mix it into a drink, of course. But usually you can just drink it straight up as it is. So it's like, it's not quite as strong as a shot or anything like that, but it's way stronger than a beer. Actually, let me show you.
You're not you when you're hungry.
My beers are 15%. Okay, I'm gonna check how strong the juice is. Just give me a second. Systembolaget SC. So. Oh wait, this one was not that strong. But yeah, it's 10.5. So that one is not as strong as that beer. But like most beers tend to be weaker. From what I've seen. But like maybe I'm wrong because I don't drink beer.
You're not you when you're hungry.
But yeah, like, I can finish an entire bottle of that. Is your beer 500 milliliters for a small... I took a shot of this and lived the tale. Yeah, weaker than wine. Okay, I can drink wine. You know what? I've actually drunk homemade wine. It's really good. It was strawberry. I wonder if the wine will go better this year, because last year we had to get rid of a bunch of a wine because so the thing is, when you make wine, you have to have like these special little you have to have these special things that basically makes it so the container don't explode from the pressure. Because it keeps releasing gas, you know, it creates gas when you make wine or alcohol overall. And unless you have a way for the gas to escape without bringing in bacteria from outside, things go wrong. Anyway, what happened was we thought it was done. Like, they were supposed to be done with the whole process, and they had been moved into these... wait, it's so much... Wait, no, I thought. They had been moved into these glass bottles and corked up and everything. And then we opened one and it fucking exploded. I got wine in my eye. Wine is awful to get in your eye. Do not do that. It hurts a lot. Holy shit, it stung. Never doing that again if we can avoid it. Okay, wait. I missed something. It's legal when it says outside of the US, if I'm not saying. What did I miss here? I am not me when I'm hungry. Check my message earlier. Everclear is a brand of grain alcohol with an extremely high alcoholic concentration. It is available in 190 proof, 95% alcohol, and 151 proof, 75.5% alcohol varieties. It is illegal to sell in many states in the US. I'm pretty sure they are illegal here as well. We have pretty strict standards for alcohol, which is why we are only allowed to buy anything stronger than like 2.5 or something. No, I think it's even lower than that, maybe. No, wait, are you allowed to buy 2.5 alcohol at... Because you can buy, like, alcohol that is really, really, really weak at a grocery store. But anything that is even remotely strong, you have to buy at Systembolaget. And that's because you can still use alcohol for cooking. And if it contains 0 alcohol, that's a problem. Hold on, let me just heat. But yeah. Hey, now, instead of a tongue twister, say the last sentence. Wait, the last sentence? You're not you when you're hungry? Is that what you mean? Well, if you're gonna drink Svenska Jävlar, will be good for you. No. Drink. No, for the electrolyte. Oh, for it is to me. Okay, so the thing is, because I told Nyla before I'm thinking of making it a drunk stream, where I drink alcohol, and, like, need some punishment games or whatever, something, like, for you guys to enjoy. And Nyla came up with me eating Svensk Jävlar. Or Svenska Jävlar, or whatever, like... I don't like licorice. 2.5 and 3.5 are usually available in groceries. Okay, perfect. Yes, that's what I mean. Everclear is also legal where I live. Wait. Okay, do I have to use both recommended elements? I'll just switch. Oh, have me come over and eat them as if they're nothing. Yes. That's basically the plan. You come over, you join my stream for a bit, and you can prove to everyone else that yes, I am eating them. You know what? I can prepare raw garlic. I can prepare raw garlic. You get to eat raw garlic. I'll get to eat Svenska Jävlar. So we both get tortured. How's that? You can eat a tablespoon of pepper root? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Are you trying to torture me? Absolutely not. I will die. Hold on, I is focused. I is very, very focused. Here we go. It's like eating straight wasabi. Wasabi is good though. Pepperroot is not. Pepperroot is fucking pain. Wasabi at least tastes good. Okay? Pepperroot is just disgusting. In small amounts, it tastes great. Also, have you ever had wasabi nuts? They're so delicious. It's usually made by like because wasabi is not a nut, it's a root. So they cover this one type of like super crunchy nut with wasabi, like not paste, more like dust. I absolutely cannot handle spicy food. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I have so many tasty foods that I would have loved recommending if you could handle spice. Because spicy food is so fucking delicious. Dang. I used to make pepperroots, jing mustard, and ham sandwiches. Okay, that does actually sound kinda nice, except... And I'm assuming you mean Dijon mustard. But like, except for the pepperroot, I love that. I also like to have a little bit of salad. For the crunch. I like the crunch. I like crunchy sandwiches. Either by adding nachos or by adding salad. It depends on the sandwich. She's too short to process the entire heat levels. The heat has a number of 10,000 due to her shortness, can only feel 5,000 of a full 10,000 course. Screw you! Okay, so I have to get... Oh. Oh. That one was good. There we go. That should be it. Yeah, there we go. Ba-da-ba. Chat is so quick, I can't keep up while playing the game. What about chips in the sandwich for the crunch? Yes. Okay. Depends on the taste though. Okay. So I've actually tried imported chips from Britain, okay? You know vinegar chips. I hate vinegar chips. However, I tried one that was supposed to taste like onion. That has been... When you bottle onion with vinegar and stuff, and it becomes like really soft and stuff. I forgot what it's called, but it tastes like it. I think they should have had more onion taste, but I like them. Despite them tasting like vinegar. I was about to take a sip of my drink and then I realized, oh no, we're gonna start a fight. Let's see. Wrong one. Wow. There we go. Now Throne is looking pretty quiet. Let me fix it. No, you already bought.
You want to buy me a gift, Splitzy? You can also recommend stuff for me to add to my list.
Stop it! Stop it! No. No. Nuh-uh. You stay off my throne because you already bought me the Eevee headband! You already bought me the Eevee headband! Crisps, oh dear. Yeah, crisps are the best. Best chip flavor is sour cream and cheese. I've never even seen that. I've heard of sour cream and onion.
Splitzy contributed $5 towards Sony Mocapi QMSS1 mobile motion capture.
No! No! Splitzy! No! No! No, you were not supposed to actually do that. You already contributed, like, wow. You contributed like 50% of that. I will have to link all of my freaking redeems at some, or not redeems, but like alerts at some point, so I have everything in one place. But god damn it! But I want to. No, you're supposed to save your money. Go to your own throne and save the money for going to Sweden. I have gotten you a gift that's waiting here. I have a gift for you that's waiting here in Sweden until you can come over because I can't send it to you. Your birthday gift that didn't arrive in time from last time you visited. Don't you want that? Hmm? Come here so I can give you your gift instead. Honestly, I might be a blasphemer for liking the basic ketchup flavored ruffles, but I just like ketchup. I've never heard of ketchup flavored ruffles, or ruffles to be honest, so I have no idea what you're talking about. On my way, give me like a month. Good. Good, Splitzy. I know people think ketchup is mid as fuck, but sometimes, yeah. Ketchup is great. It just needs to be put on the right things, like ketchup with any type of fries. Amazing. I do prefer other sauce a lot of the time when you put it with other food, but like ketchup with fries when you're having a burger. I like to put ketchup on my omurice. It's also ketchup in the omurice. You know? Ketchup's great in omurice. I also love ketchup on fried rice of most kinds. I love to put ketchup on... What's it called now again? Hamburg steak. I forgot what that is in English because it's not Hamburg steak in English. It's called something else. But it's great. An odd chip flavor we have is honey and hot sauce. No, that's not an odd flavor. Honey and hot sauce go well together. That's actually something that is pretty common. Salisbury steak, yeah. I love to put ketchup on my Salisbury steak. I love that. It's great. It's tasty. But sometimes it becomes a little bit too sweet, so I will mix the ketchup with something else. So yeah. Steal, what the fuck, phone? Yeah, you stole the Salisbury steak. Thank you for the hit pats. Arigato. Meanwhile, me literally drinking ketchup. Are you okay? Okay, that's a little bit too much of liking it. Now, would you like to help me steal the moon? Yes. Then we can have moon viewings whenever we want. Of course. Also, Splitzy, guess what I got? In peach. Ketchup goes together, spicy or bitter flavors, because ketchup is usually on the sweeter side. It's spicy ketchup, it goes on just about any skin. Yes! Spicy ketchup is amazing. I'm stealing their fruit. Hi. You were still alive, apparently. I was thinking we could grab rocks from a dark side of a moon and sell them as dark moon rocks for massive profit. That is great. Yes, I am okay with drinking ketchup. Why do you think my name is Sans? I was doing the ketchup drinking before Undertale even existed. You know who else were doing that? Pikachu! Please tell me I'm not the only one that remembers Pikachu's obsession with ketchup. Michael Jones? Eh? Another one I've had is fluff and bacon crackers. Tastes like whipping cream? That is so funny.
あっちを見てくれ。あいつら寝てるみたいだぞ。そして最後に彼はささやく。
Why did it split one of a message into two? Where I grew up, Pokemon did not play on TV, and I did not discover what Pokemon even was until I was 12. And even then I wasn't interested, I was just busy playing Counter-Strike 1.6 back then. Like, Pokemon is not everyone's cup of tea.
Hey now, I've
love
had
it.
this thought for a few days now. You know how black people can say the N-word, and same with other words for other ethnicities? And how when a woman calls someone a bitch most don't bat an eye, but when a man does it it's another snow.
Another story just saying. Yeah? I'm confused as to where we're going with this. My parents watched Pokemon in college. Heck yeah! I'm gonna say it like this. When I was a toddler, I watched Pokemon. And Digimon. Actually, as a toddler, I mostly watched Digimon. Because Digimon was bigger for a while. I have received, because we would fight over, me and my half-siblings would fight over who got which Digimon. So we each had our own Digimon. And then we had a shared Digimon plushie. So that, okay, this one is yours, this one is your sister's, this one is your brother's. Now
Thank you for
each have
watching
one.
the stream. I hope you are having a great time.
Thank you for lurking! So yeah, it was like very nice to have our own. But like as an adult, I'm the only one that still wants mine. So the others were like, yeah, she can have ours too because we don't care about those things anymore. And we know that our weirdo nerd sibling really likes Digimon and Pokemon and stuff. So I got their old games and stuff that they grew out of. And I am still like, holy shit, the nostalgia, fuck yeah! He's making my breakfast and lunch. Yay! Heck yeah! I had garlic bread for lunch. I am so ready. I remember to eat. The cat is out past bedtime. What the fuck are you talking about? It's 8 o'clock! It's 8! It is early! My mom was a book and movie buffs. And my dad was addicted to Left 4 Dead and Half-Life and stuff when it came out. And also movie buff. They dated each other so they could get half off when they went to movies, didn't they? Just kidding. Though it would be hilarious if that's how it started. You know, like how some movie places have like, oh, if you bring a partner, you know, a date, you get to watch a movie for half price. Like, there have been places like that that had the same ability. 8? It's 9 o'clock here. It's 20 here. Lies. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. I'm sorry, I meant 20. It's 20 here, so... It's 11 a.m. here. Yeah. Nowadays, my mom regularly watches anime, asks me, is this one good, and finds them on her own. Heck fucking yeah! I love that! I love that! I wish I could share anime with my parents. My mom, absolutely not. I will share it with my dad, though. I know he has zero interest in, like, most of it. But he just enjoys having me chat about my hobbies with him. Because even though he has zero interest in watching it on his own, just having me talk about something that I clearly enjoy brings him joy. And I love hearing him talk about shit that I don't understand at all. I still find it hilarious that he's like, whenever he takes me, like, on a drive, my dad will basically go, over there's a data center that, if that data center goes down, the entire, like, network for everyone in Sweden, Norway, and Finland is just down, and no one will be able to contact anyone over anything except for, like, radio. Unless the radio is intercepted, basically. Or, like, there's, like, special waves that you can send out that blocks radio waves. So, yeah, unless they do that too. Then the radio goes down too, but that's a separate thing from, like, the telephone network and stuff. But if a telephone network goes down in this specific spot, it goes down for 3 countries, and the internet disappears with it. And he's like, yeah, you're not allowed to know where that is because security reasons. And I'm like, you're damn fucking lucky that I have no clue where we are, because it looks to me like we're just in a random ass forest. My dad has told me so much shit he never should, but I am just so lost that no one can, like, torture me for the information anyway, because I don't know anything. Who uses the US time format? Yeah. I don't think it's a US time format though, because I'm pretty sure that one was used by Britain. And US just adopted it. Like US did with its current, you know, Fahrenheit and stuff. That's, yeah. All of that adopted from Britain, and then Britain was like, you know what, our old system fucking sucks, we're gonna adopt a metric instead. And US, who's like, we are nothing like our big brother Britain. And then they kept the system that Britain gave them. We are nothing like England! They say, as they do the most British things ever. Okay, hold on. I will read chat before I go to this. Okay. There's a big difference between 24 and 00. I know. 2014 here. Heck yeah, Technomancers. You know, when I was a kid... Oh, wait. Now it's scrolled past again.
Miku hate British people, lol.
Shut up! I'm trying to read. You know, when I was a kid, my dad would buy 2 tickets for a movie at like 11 a.m. and we would watch all the movies until like 8 p.m. What? They didn't leave the salon after the movie was done? That is insane. Every month! What the hell? Well, the bad thing is my mom is addicted to power fantasy type anime. Oh yeah, so basically solo leveling type stuff, so I don't know what to say. Well, sans, I tend to watch a lot of that too. I mostly watch it as like, I do like a lot of the premises of them and then I get bored halfway through, but I am too far in to just quit. So I finish them and I feel disappointed. Solo leveling is one of those that I am not as disappointed. Because solo leveling actually did, like, the main character had a goal. They actually complete their fucking goal. They actually get to reach the fucking goal. I like that. Finally one that isn't just, oh yeah, we destroyed your original goal and now you just have to be a revenge fantasy. I hate that. This one actually got him to reach the goal and he got, like, a happy ending and I like that so fucking much. But yeah, a lot of power fantasy is just never ending. They don't have a goal, they don't have anything where it's like done. But I do watch a lot of them and I could probably recommend her a few later. No, have you heard about the entire internet is built on one burnt out open source developer? Yeah, poor guy. Well, the US calls 24-hour system military time, so say what you will. Oh yeah, I can't understand why they call it military time. It's like, why are we calling it that? Excuse me. Also, thank you for the head pats. Arigato. Okay, I've been slowly transitioning to 24-hour time format. I am reluctantly American. Yeah. Let me be British real quick. Sips tea while putting beans on my
Because the
toast.
military is the only groups that use it here in the Americas.
That explains so much. Because it's a lot less accurate if you use AM and PM. Also because it's really confusing because you go like from, oh, it's 12 PM. It's 12 AM to 1 AM. Right? Like, because 12... I'm really confused at like why they switched to 12s. Or was that... I'm really confused by AM PM overall. Like, if it's midnight, is it 12 PM or is it 12 AM?
Our local movie theater almost closed because they was homophobic and it was funny AF.
There is no AM or PM for midnight. It's just 12 midnight. That's the best way of handling it, but like it does actually have AM or PM, but for midnight and midday, and they are like switched, and I don't understand why. And 12 noon. Yeah. Midnight is AM. Yeah, that part fucking annoys me because it makes more sense to be like, well, we start at 1 AM and then we keep going to 12 AM, then we switch to PM. So it starts at 1 PM and ends at 12. Like 1 PM to 12 PM. So 12 PM should be midnight, 12 AM should be noon. No, they are switched and I hate it. I watched a drama anime that should have quite half and that should have been ended, I assume you mean. Half an episode earlier, the main heroine did try to kill each other, and the next day they kissed and made out, living happily ever after. What? This is why 00 and 24 rules. I mean, it's 00 up to 23:59. But yeah, let's keep going here. People have forgotten about the missing person.
マハルッカデバータの時みたいに誰も彼のことを覚えてない。記憶に変化が起きてるみたいだ。時間を遡っていて、彼の失踪前に戻ってるのなら、村人たちがその失踪を知らないのにも説明がつく。
We are presently traversing someone's memories.
記憶の中にしか存在しない人。俺たちは今、誰かの記憶の中にいるんじゃ。
オイラたちが誰かの記憶の中にいる
Booyah!
だなんて。そうだぞ。
Long anime scares her, sort of. She feels like she can't commit, but I'll try to get her into one of the best ever made. Okay, I want to see like a list, like a small list of her favorite animes or like what she's recently watched. What's her top 3? I'm kind of curious. I must see if I can find something she will like. I watch too much anime.
ああ、そうだな。記憶の中にしか存在しない人。やっとそいつの正体をつかむチャンスが来たぞ。でも、さっき他の人と一緒に村を出たってバハラームが言ってたよな。
So 24-hour time is better than 12-hour time. I think we can agree on that in chat. Less confusion.
今んとこそれが一番効率のいいやり方だもんな。この前、オイラたちは失踪者に能力があることを確信した。
Also now, how do you adapt to Japanese voice? How do I adapt to Japanese voice? Nani? Nani? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, it all sounds gibberish to me. I mean, I just watched it my entire life. Okay, I'm gonna say it like this. When I started watching Digimon, that one was in Swedish, right? Because I am Swedish. And you can hear it on my accent. I have a very clear Swedish accent. So I would listen to Digimon in Swedish. However, not every single anime that aired in Sweden were in Swedish, because Swedish is such a small fucking language. So what did they do? For anything that is above the
Very
ages...
clear Irish accent, yep.
Fuck you, I was not speaking an Irish accent, right? Right? Guys, someone tell him. Someone tell her. But yeah, so... Like, what happens when you're around 10 or older? They stop translating most of them. So, at least dubbing. They stop dubbing most of them and instead just do the cheaper thing.
Swish.
Shish! So, instead it ended up being... like, once you turn 10, all the anime is basically just text. It is Swedish text and Japanese voices. That's the norm. There are a few that are popular enough, like Pokemon, that... I mean, but that one's for younger kids, generally too, but like... Pokemon Digimon being for younger kids, therefore got Swedish dubs, but then also some Hayao Miyazaki movies, which, I mean, some of them were like okay for younger kids to actually watch, but a lot of them also were not, but some of them got dubs regardless because they were really popular, so it was worth it. Subtitle, yeah. So we watched a lot of subtitle stuff, like regardless. That's the same for English. Like a lot of English shows were just simply subtitled to Swedish. No need to dub everything. I think America dubs way too much, and same with Germany. Because when you dub every single show, you get the problem that no one learns to recognize other languages and like how they speak, because you just dub over it. It also ruins a lot of the immersion. So since I grew up with actually listening to the original dub for most shows, it sort of ruins the immersion when you take that away. They have to adjust so much to make the speech seem natural. It just doesn't work as well. So yeah, I've listened to Japanese since I was like 8 years old. Because I could read at 8. No one doesn't know that.
I don't think we dub enough. We've been taking nothing but L's lately.
I will say, I feel like the dubs have been shite lately. You dub too much, you should just be like, screw this.
村長は彼のことを忘れてしまったのかと思ったけど、実際は空の色は
Example being Digimon. Yeah, speaking of Germany dubbing, Germany is based for actually dubbing songs too, instead of making some dub original song like English and stuff. Yes! Oh my god, that's like the thing that annoys me a lot. Because I didn't find this out until like way too late. I think I told you about this, Shadow, but like I had no idea for the longest time that Digimon in Japanese have so much more songs than the English version. Because they actually have a new fucking opening and ending every single season. Sometimes multiple per season. And like in the English one, it's just Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are champions. And it's so bad! It sounds nothing like the Japanese one. Like the original is so much fucking better. They just decided like, we're just gonna make a really basic one and then replace that song every single time and just stop caring about actually doing it over for every season. Like when they have openings that reveal Like, openings are supposed to sort of reveal what's gonna happen in the season without spoiling. So it's gonna be like, yeah, this is something that's gonna happen. They're gonna have clues hidden in the opening. That's kind of a really big thing that anime does. And that's why they switch it out every season. And then he add a new song to fit the new opening, and same for the ending. Like, they add a new song so that it fits more the theme of that season. And one series that does this amazing is fucking ReZero. Look at, I love Myth and Ride, okay? Oh, it's so good. It's also Dandadan has an amazing first opening. Like, the first season's opening of Dandadan is just, oh my god, mind-blowing. And then it went to like the one they have in the second season that is currently running, and I am like, not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. They changed way too much in style, where now, like, yes, they are doing a good job of marking themselves out as like the ones that are drawing the anime itself, you know, drawing each scene. Like, they are marking their own style. And that is great, and I love it. Like, however, like the first season was just so spot on.
Season 2
Really? I just love the first one so much because they nailed the style. I love a sketchy style when he starts running and stuff. Like, they nailed it so hard. I think the song itself is fine in the second season. Like, it's not bad by any means, but they nailed it so perfectly on the first season. I can't see them ever doing better than that.
First one is fine, but I really dislike the song in the first one.
Also, now I must leave. God be with you. Thank you! I hope you have an awesome day! Okay, Miss Person.
その極限の悲しみから生まれてアビスの力を盗んだカンルイアの五大罪人の一人
I don't know.
違うアビス教団の
I guess it's this guy? No. I did not pay attention, so I'm just gonna...
カリベルト・アルベリヒだね
I say the first one is fine, but I really dislike the song in the first one. Really, I love the song in the first one. By the way, for you guys who have seen Dandadan, there is an episode, and I'm gonna do this without spoiling anything. There is an episode where they have an insert song and in the second season. That's all I'm gonna say, so you don't get spoiled at what happens. But for those of you who are watching, what do you think of the insert song? Because I bloody love it! I am so fucking happy with how that one turned out. I have no idea what this is. The first one is fine, but I really dislike the song or so. I rolled that one. True, and I can't even recall how it goes in Swedish. Wait, the Sweden came along.
Okay, I'ma go eat my breakfast and head to Worm.
Digimon är kämpar. Jag tror det är bara kämpar.
Work not Worm, you fucking autocorrect.
Ah, yes. Have a nice day at work, Splitzy, and thank you for joining in, and thank you for your gift. But please save your money, no more throne until you come here, okay? Come here first, then you can go to my throne if you wish. Go get that worm. Early bird gets the worm. No, they really do say champion. I have to listen to it again. You're probably right. I believe you. But I need to be sure. Can you send a link if you have it, like a YouTube video of it? Also something...
Okay, I promise to stay away for at least 24 hours.
24 hours is not enough! Splitzy? I love you, lady, but please... Please save your money until you come to Sweden. Once you're here, I'm not gonna stop you. However, until then, no more throne. Oh, thank you, that's a link. Thank you.
これらすべてを揃えたとき、僕は運命の食器になれるって。僕は運命の食器になれたとは言えないだろうね。運命の食器はただ僕を利用して組み上げられただけなんだから。
You're right, they say champion, we are champion. Oh, it's so bad! The Swedish version is corny AF. Yes. Holy shit! Yeah, I saw that, Shadow. I'm sorry it took me so long. Notice that?
運命の食器は地脈を紡ぐことのできる機械なんだ。
Holy shit, there's some... Like, the first I hear that voice going, dig. Dig, dig. Dig, dig. Oh my god, who is that? I just recognize his voice from my childhood. Wait.
運命の食器が完成に近づくにつれ、その機能はますます強化されていく。
Just...
Nivelina just subscribed for 16 months in a row, PogChamp. System says Nivelina has resubbed for 16 months with message lurky visit today. But I did this anyways. 3.
Thank you so much!
Gomen Nayasai. I'm sleepy.
Nyakko, come on. Thank you so much, Evelyn, and thank you for lurking. I hope you have a nice and calming lurk, or that you find that it is funny and you can laugh your ass off. Because we are making lots of funny stuff here. Digimon röstskåd... spelare. Svenska. Because I'm so... I recognize... Who's doing the song? Is there one that's a song? Magnus Rungedal made the song in Swedish. Okay, we're doing this. Wait a minute.
君にもビマラ村のみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまったね。ごめん。
Wait a minute.
僕はただ僕という人間が存在してたことをみんなに知ってほしかったんだよ。まるでこの世界を生きていたかのようにね。
I think I met the guy. We are born in like around the same area, like not the small area, but like I think I've met the guy as a child because I recognize his face. Unless I'm mixing him up. I met a lot of surprising amount of famous people as a child. Digimon. Dig, Digimon, dig, 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 digging endorphin, digging. That's just how my mind goes when I hear about opening. Heck yeah, Maestro, heck yeah. I think I met the guy that made the Swedish version of a Digimon song when I was a child. But he's done like a bunch of stuff, so I feel like a lot of kids probably met him and didn't realize who it was. But also, fun fact, my dad personally knows Marcolio, so boom!
それが気になって自分の人生を歩んでみたくなったんだ。だから自分勝手なことをしてしまった。たとえ So
yeah. Imagine being a personal friend with Marcoolio. I was so tempted to be like, hey, can you introduce me to him? Because he's like such a cool guy. But I feel like I would be too fangirly. Because dang, that dude is amazing. I love how he's like a rapper basically, but he's very, very family friendly, okay? He's played roles in shows for like 5-year-olds and stuff like that. Where did you even find any name for who was behind the Swedish dub opening? Dubbningshemsidan.se. It's dubbningshemsidan.se. Credits Digimon. Hold on, let me show it to you. Because like, they really should add stuff to Wikipedia, but like, they're really bad at doing it, especially with like such old stuff. It's also for like Norwegian stuff. So you can find the Norwegian ones as well. It's basically just a list of credits for a bunch of things. It also has this song text register. And if you scroll basically all the way down, you see Song, Magnus Rungedal.
魔法の剣、ダインスレーブ様のこと？ああ。そっちはもう終わったはずだよ。行く必要はないと思う。
So yeah. No, nothing about who sang it. That is the one who sang it. That guy is a singer.
だって僕はもともと記憶の中にしかいられない存在だからね。こうして君と意識空間で対等に話せてるということは、つまり。
So the guy wrote and sang the song. They should be more clear about that, though. He's a Swedish singer and sing-writer. And we're both born in the same county.
あの目はダインスレーブ様の体内に隠されてたんだよね。おそらく彼の当初の計画はアビス教団の策を逆手にとって偽の隠し場所に
I'll see if I can find like
再び姫様に会うことだったんだろう。
Tube.
そして幸運期の目は君に預け、先にそこから離脱させる。そうすればダインスレーブ様は自分の目的を果たすのと同時に目の安全も確保できる。とても周到な計画だね。
But yeah, you can hear that it's the same dude if you listen to his others. I mean, there's literally no names listed at all on the page for the song. What do you mean? It's right under it. Inspelat hos SDI Media. Sång, Magnus Rungedal. Översättning, Vicky Beckert och Annika Smedius. It's all the way down at the bottom. In the link.
そう、それは彼が渡したと思ったからだ。
Specifically on the page of a song.
君たちが偽の隠し場所に入る前だよ。
Where the fuck are you looking?
待て、旅人。
You send me a screenshot. Because I swear that you're probably switched over to like some other thing or something. Because it's right there for me. Check the link Shadow shared. Yeah, don't go there! It's listed under the Digimon, like, the link I sent. It's at the bottom of the direct link I sent in chat! That's where we wrote it! They forgot to include the anime for, or like, the information that they wrote down in the anime. So if you look at Digimon, scroll all the way down, it says song, and then who wrote the song. Well, that's dumb. Yeah. Well, now you found it at least, and you can hear that it's the same guy because I went and checked out another song he sang, and you can clearly hear that despite how differently this style he's singing in is, he's not making like the trying to imitate the English version of the Digimon song clearly, so it sounds a little different, but you can hear it's the same guy. And here's the link to that. That's the guy. That's the guy who made the Digimon song in Swedish. Normally on lyrics page, artists and all else involved are credited. Apparently not on that page though. Yeah, we have a typical tendency to miss out on doing like stuff like that where it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna input this quickly and then they forget to input the information that is relevant. At least it was already on the anime, so like, I swear someone could probably send them a mail and be like, hey, can you like fill in the information about who made this? Because you have it on your anime side, but you didn't include it on the lyrics. And not everyone understands that they can just go to the anime side to check. Just to make it a little bit more clear.
What a Nyantastic stream.
Thank you, Technomancer! We solved the whole credit about who made Digimon. The Swedish song in Digimon. Oh. There's a form on the page where anyone can submit edits. Perfect! I can't tell those brothers apart. Really? One of them has earrings. But yes, they're both bald and they're both wearing the same type of glasses. They should at least get different glasses. And though an admin needs to be talking about the face features. Well, no, she should. Wait. An admin needs to check before edits are actually applied. That text just moved so perfectly I started reading the wrong fucking line. Well, no, she should. Like, I am talking about the facial features. Well, twins tend to look alike. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. Identical twins are identical.
現実世界の存在すら失った僕からすると、これが最も有意義なことだった。
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Let's see, what am I getting on?
僕は運命のショック
Oh, it's here, Discord.
意識に過ぎない。だから、本来ならずっと前に消えてしまうはずだった。この目的があったからこそ、ここまで持ちこたえられたんだ。こうして寝る前の物語を語り終えた以上、もう休まなきゃね。
I will be playing after stream. But heck yeah, we have started talking about like a bunch of stuff. I think they are twins, those two guys at least. Yeah, they're twins. Henrik is his twin's name. Yeah, but those two are probably the most identical twins I've ever seen. Very fair. Very, very fair. I've actually met identical twins before as well. Like, there was a pair of twins in my town that, or like town, it was more like a large village that I used to live in. I was one of a very, very few that could actually tell them apart. Because one of them had a mole, like, under one of his eyes. And the other guy had, like, a... Like, they made very different facial expressions. So when they turn around, you call their name, and they will turn around at the exact same time. But the facial expressions are so different. Because one guy looks like delighted to see you. The other guy looks like... who is it now? Oh, you're on a 3-stream streak? Heck yeah! Nice, Technomancer. What about... Oh, dude died. Fuck, of course! Why does it always have to be like that? You find like an artist you really like and then it's like, oh, dude died recently. God damn it! I was like so hyped because I was thinking like, I want to Google, like after this I'm gonna Google what works he's been involved with recently. Also, we finally get to see our sister again. I can actually pay attention because we finally get to see her.
Now?
No, I meant the game guy. What game guy? I'm so glad that the song guy is not dead at least. As per usual, now pay 0 attention. Shut up! There's so much going on that I can't keep track of everything. The guy in the cutscene just moments ago. Oh! Well, thank goodness it was just a game character, because I was like, oh, we were just having a conversation about this thing. Like, and then I'm moving on, I'm like, we finally get to see our sister, and then you're like, oh, he died. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? Because I'm going back to the thing we were talking about. Like, without actually giving any context clues, and just the guy died after we just talked about the guy. What the fuck did you assume that I would understand that? Oh, wait, I didn't pay attention to the game, so I'm just gonna understand that you're talking about the game. Me watching frustrating chat, yeah. Did the Lionheart's brother die twice? I don't know.
この世界じゃそういう風に俺を呼ぶのはホタルだけだよ。本当はホタルに聞きたいことがたくさんあったんだ。けど今はいい。だってわからないんだ。あることだけがどうしてもずっとわからない。なんで
Yeah, why can't we continue our journey together? Except for that's what's moving the story forward. I don't feel like this is moving the story forward much with how everything is going.
私たちが一緒に他の星々を旅してた時、お姉ちゃんはこう言った。宇宙のどこかであの花が咲く花の海を探したいって。そしてあの場所にはその花の海が目の前に広がってたの。これってただの偶然だと思う？
それって。
私だってずっと思ってたんだよ、お兄ちゃん。でも戦争が終わってあの最後の答えを手に入れ
There will be Genshin anime. If there, oh yeah, if there ever is a Genshin anime, they were working on one.
お兄ちゃんのことと
If that one is ever released, I will watch that one to enjoy a story that is rewritten to be more,
一体何が。
主がいなくなったから
say.
もうここ維持できないんだと思う。実
No,
は
we barely got to see each other again. God damn it, game.
カリベル機が消えた瞬間からここで起きたことは誰の記憶にも
Wait, we won't even remember this
全
moment?
てあるべきじゃな
What
か
the
った。
fuck?
私たちが今回再会したこともそう。
そんな。なんでもっと早く教えてくれなかったの。
What the fuck? Oh, and you won't be remembering meeting Lovely. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? We can at least let us remember it. Like the entire idea of a story, like what started the story, is we're looking for our twin sister. Or are we twins? We are twins in this, right? She's our sister at least. One of the few games that actually focused on the story was Mass Effect Trilogy. I've never played a Mass Effect game. Twins, yes. Heck yeah, they're twins. See, I can keep track of some things.
どんなに呼んでも起きないから村まで運んでくれたんだってさ。あ、それとさっき隊員が来てたぞ。怪我をしてるみたいだったけどお前の無事を確認した後、何か考え込みながらここを離れてったぜ。大丈夫かな、あいつ。あれ、そういえば記憶の中でオイラたち誰かに会ってた気が。確か
Didn't Lumine also say Oni-chan, or did I mishear?
そいつがオイラたち
I think she said Ni-san or Ni-chan, but not Oni-chan,
その後どうなったんだっけ。
which is pretty common. Like, just remove a O and it's no longer older sibling.
本当か？それってすごく重要な情報
I think Aver is the only. Either. I mean, it's pronounced either. I will, goddamn, always struggle. But yeah, I think so. So, Ni-chan means older brother. It's usually used to refer to an older brother, and Ne-chan to an older sister, but like, without the O,
他にも何かあったのか？
it's not specifically older, I think. I'll have to double check with my Japanese teacher, because she went through this. But it was years ago. God damn, I miss Tomoko. Tomoko-sensei, if you ever see this, which I hope you don't, because god damn, that will be embarrassing. Is actually stop watching if you're watching, because I will be too embarrassed to ever look you in the eye. God. Without the O, it's literally the same thing. It's just more endearing, if I remember correctly.
いいとも悪いとも言えるな。昨日のことなんだが、ビマラ村でも捜索チームを組むことになったんだ。君たち冒険者に丸投げするのも良くないってことでね。それで失踪者を探していたところ、急に
I want hug and head pat Paimon so badly.
話を聞くと、ある日の夕暮れ時に
Also, have you heard the Korean Paimon voice?
失踪した若者を見たって言うんだ。
Like, the Chinese and the Korean Paimon voices are so amazing.
両親らしき人がやってきて
Primary difference is that Oni-chan is the more standard and respectful form of older brother, while Ni-chan is more casual and slang term, often considered less polite or even rude. Though prefix in Oni-chan also has a level of respect or formality not present. But there's also Aneki and Aniki. Aneki is for older sister, and Aniki is older brother. And there is a more formal one, so I don't know why they're calling Oni-chan formal, because that's not the formal version. That's the more close version. Noted. Heck yeah! You should definitely go to YouTube and check out like all the Paimon voices. Aneki is more respectful, as in someone you look up to. Yes. Exactly. It's also something that you tend to use in like...
means big brother, but it is a term of respect and slight deference.
Yeah.
Anson means brother, but there is no difference. It implies trust.
Actually, both imply trust to a degree, but very different. Because there's different forms of trust, you know? You can have, like, in a gang, you have trust between members, and, like, someone you look up to will be someone you still trust. That one can be called Aniki or Aneki, depending on the gender. And it's something you hear a lot if you look at, like, Yakuza movies and stuff. I want to watch more Yakuza movies. Gosh. Different types of trust. Exactly. The thing is, like, we shouldn't go to Reddit for this. We should probably talk to actual Japanese people. And I'm pretty sure we both know Japanese person. Aniki is kind of like bro, sort of. Kinda, yeah, like that's often the vibe they tend to translate it to. Because it's often like, you know, slight gang style. Like, I am gangsta, her. Like, very mild gangsta. Sort of like Ryuji in, you know, Persona 5. Like, that's the kind of Aniki vibe someone like him would use. That would be kind of like bro. But there is like the formal I know this one actually. The formal version of an older brother is Aniue. That's the formal version of older brother. Aniue. And Aneue for sister. Or older sister, I mean. Those are the formal forms. That's also the ones, I think that's the words you also use when you tell others what family members you have. Like, oh, I have a mother, I have a father. Like, stuff like that. Mother, father. I have a sister, I have a brother. Then you would use Hahaue, Ichiue, Aneue, Oniue, or not let's say, Aniue, Aneue. What I meant. Because you don't say Oni-san when you're saying like, oh, I have a brother. You don't mention it using Oni. If I remember correctly. Like that's from what I remember from my Japanese lessons. Hahaue means mother. Chichiue means father. I've heard of Aneue, but I don't think I've ever heard Aniue. It's still 2 E's and 2 I's, from what I remember. But yeah, those are the terms. They are also in casual, like more casual slang is not the right term, but like when you're casually like talking with friends, but still using formal words, you can still remove the ue, ani, and ane. Like, but it's more like, there's still formal words, but it's not fully formal tone. So you wouldn't use that if you're speaking with someone who's older, who's not a friend. What's this? Ah! Oneu? Nej, one. Ue. Oneu. Ah. Maybe it's spelled like that then. Yeah. I just usually go with like how they usually write it in Romaji. And I technically should work harder. Actually not technically. I should definitely work harder on memorizing my... Oh goddammit. I should work much harder on memorizing my hiragana and katakana and stuff. I am not working hard enough on that. Let's take care of this little place. We need this. We also need to change team. Okay, now I think my dad scared away Tengil. What's Tengil? You panicked? E to I. Then what's this? Yeah, okay. I did say that I accept being wrong, and it's probably because I tend to use like not the hiragana and katakana, which is a lot more correct to use. You don't need to be over the top about it. No, you don't know Tengil. No. Aneu. I have never heard that before. Of that person. I'm confused. Anyway, party! Set up. I'm switching party. Good enough. I should have grabbed a character that has... I haven't played these characters for so long. I should have grabbed one that has a...
Hey now. I have a video I really need to share.
Okay, go right ahead and share it in chat. Okay. Think. Oh my god, yes. Everyone, please go watch that video. Come back after. Trust me, you won't regret it. Like, what the heck? That was so good.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
I should probably have brought a fire character. I got this. I got this. Ah. Almost. I have not built this character well enough. Wait, can't I defeat? Yeah, I can destroy this. Bonk! Aha! It's so dumb and so good. Pure gold. Yes. Did I just watch? Pure laughing gold is what you just watched. Exactly. I hope you liked it. Because I did! Thank you so much, Maestro, for sharing that. It is perfect. Okay. This is my super bad mixed team. This is not the team I'm gonna be keeping. It's just random characters I threw in for the effects I needed at one point. Okay, where's the one? There it is. Aha! Oops. I'm trying to light the thing. I need you to wait. There we go. Now that one lighted. Ah! It's lit, I mean. You're welcome. Found it yesterday and just had to share it. Oh my god, I have something I can share. Oh my god, hold on. While I grab this via my phone. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know. I don't know if anyone can be ready for this. But I'll share it anyway. Okay, you just need to go to chat on my phone. Send message. Boom. You're welcome. Go watch that. You won't regret it. Trust me. I think I also saw one like over here. Yeah. Have to defeat those guys. Let's make a new team. I'm gonna put Archer. You. This. So. You have shield. Yeah. And you can be... Ah! Oh wait, I already have you the team. Never mind. I'm dum. Ah, good enough team. Now I have 2 archers. What the fuck am I doing? Oh well. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I see Lila shared something. The dog that got annoyed with the pig snoring. Fuck, am I doing normal now stuff? Shut up! I just freed an enemy. Glorious. It grows further? I have never seen that happen before. Like, I knew that if you use like the dendro thing, these guys just kind of move, right? I didn't know these things grew if you hit them with electro after that. What the heck? I knew these did. Now's teams are always perfectly balanced. Yes, totally. Definitely, yes. Also, let me show you how close I am to guaranteeing my llama. I am proud, okay? I am very proud. Stop. $100. Are you guys ready? Next week on Tuesday. Both are so good, but the Ramsey one made me burst out laughing. Yes. Now please. Please what? Now, did you also hear about bumping level limit to 100? Yes, and I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it. Like, I don't mind them adding 100. I feel like it's a bit overkill because at some point it just becomes too grindy to be fun, but that's just my view. And I know that if you have played this for so long, making it so you can play more, like, there's just... It can pad out the gameplay. You can reach new heights. You can have them reach even more damage. Like, that part I think is okay. The problem I have with it is you need a C6 character to do so. Because it's not just a single C6 character. You can only level up a C6 character to level 100. And they stop you first at level 95. Then you have to pull, like, so you have to pull C8 in order to level up to 100. And I think that is disgusting amount of greed. Oh, I was just a little bit too slow. Okay, hold on. I'll go and do this again. Yeah, you only get them if you pull a character you already have. Exactly. I do like one thing the update brought, like, quite a lot I like this, is the fact that they, even though they limit it too much, actually be of any use for free-to-play players or anyone who's not a whale. Like, just anyone who's not a whale is you can get basically a constellation for one character that you own. One per character, and I think a lot of people say one per character. I'm not sure. And then this also limited, so you have to wait for the round to end, which takes like a long time. So it's gonna be like a few of them per year that you can get by doing like dailies and stuff. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's move on to this. I feel like they could have done much better, but at least they did do some slight, very, very, very tiny improvements. Like quality of life improvements. I think they could have done better. I'm gonna switch back. Isn't the item generic though? I.e. you don't need to pull C8? You still have to pull C8. Not for every single character. Okay, so how it works is it's usable on any character. The first time you get it instead of a constellation is how you get the item. So if you have a C6 character, after you pull a C7, instead of getting a constellation, you will get this item that lets any character that is a 5-star character level up to 95. And then, if you do it again, you will then have... I don't know if it's the same item for unlocking from 95 to 100. That's the part where I'm confused. However, you do need to pull a minimum of C7 for the sake of getting this item to 95. So... And you can only get it from 5-star characters to begin with. 4-star characters will not give you this item. Because otherwise you will get a lot of that item. Need 2 for each character. You want to level up to 100. Exactly. Have a good night. Okay, thank you, Layla. I hope you have an awesome night too. Yeah. And now we get the story I wanted because I've been trying to play somewhat in order. The one I've been hyped about, returning to Mondstadt! But yeah. Also, for anyone who's a Genshin player, please remember that there are new codes in the Discord server for people who play Genshin that you can grab. And they are running out very soon. Like, I think very, very soon. They might actually have already run out. Because they were only valid for a little time. Also, they're given out retroactively, so these people who pulled the same character so many times will get the equivalent amount. If that is true, or so I've heard, if that is true, and not like some internet rumor that have gone out of hand, that is a good thing. That is really good. That is amazing news. Because that means anyone who pulled like C9 or C10 Chi-Chi, they now will get those items, even though it's like really, really late. But they will get them, instead of having to pull C11 and C12 when they already have C10. Or C20, yeah! But yes, oh my god. Yes, I missed that, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna give you your points back, Technomancer, and you're gonna get them meow. But yeah, that part is amazing to hear. That is a good thing. That is a good thing, 100%. Though I hope they add more other quality of life features, like a fucking skip button! Because some quests takes, like, events, I just don't care about the story. I'm sorry, it's so fucking bad. It's really badly written, it's way too long when you just want to get to the gameplay. When it comes to the story that is relevant story and not like, hey, here comes a unimportant side character that you don't care about. And it's just gonna insert itself into the story for this one event that you're not gonna care about, and just to play like a card game or something. Like those minigame type events. I don't care about their story. They're so ass in how they write them. Or maybe I just missed the good ones. Who knows? I feel like the best part, like the best story part ones are written as the ones that you can replay over and over again. The ones where it's like, I forgot what they're called. I'm gonna show you what I mean. The best written stories in this game.
そのモンドの衛兵としてこんなにへこんでいてはいけないと分かっているんですが。
It's not as egregious with how much Paimon over speaks all the time. And also they do have a skip button in those, so you don't have to reread the same parts over and over again.
At the same time, after updating to version Luna I, based on the number of 5-star characters you obtained in previous versions whose constellations have reached the maximum level, you will be issued the corresponding number of Masterless Stella F.
Stella Fortuna, so remember to check your inventory once you log in. Thank you! Oh my god! Yes. Shadow? If you can, would you like to join me for like when they release Not Cry? Because I am going to stream them, and I'm gonna start the stream by pulling for Llama, I think. Because I am saving up. I need 20 more pulls before I get guaranteed Llama. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check actually. I currently have 100 pulls. Let's see what my wishing is. Yeah, my pity is at 50. Guarantee a 5-star. It's not the 5-star. I may lose the 50-50. Which I'm betting on. I'm betting that I'm gonna lose the 50-50 basically. I haven't played the game in months and I'm still in Liyue. Okay, very fair, very fair. Then, I'll just play it normally.
あそこにいるのは騎兵隊長のガイアさん？おかしいわ。今思えばガイアさんこそ私の理想にふさわしいのに。
90 is the amount of you need 90 to get a guaranteed 5-star. I'm currently at 100 with 50 pity. So 50 pity. So 40. That means 60 left.
でもディルックに興味がなくなった理由を聞かせてもらえるか。確か俺の知る限りでは。
120 oh, 108 is to the guaranteed. I have 150. No, it's 30. I need to get 30 more, right? I have a few more to get, basically.
What fictional universe you want to live in?
Oh, if I had to live in a fictional universe, that is a good ass question. I don't want to be in a too adventurous one, because unless like you get superpowers and stuff, maybe. I feel like I would rather live in the one that is more similar to ours. But maybe Digimon or Pokemon. Pokemon seems a little more fun, because it's basically our world, but if Pokemon instead of animals. And that could be very fun to explore. I definitely would never want to go to Teyvat or anything like that.
Oh,
I have traveled as far as the whatever it's called, Pyro Nation. Natlan. Yeah. Why? Because why not? Natlan did something good. I don't like the story of Natlan. I don't like the overall look of Natlan. I don't like the over-reliance of Saurians in order to sell the characters' travel abilities, because that part fucking sucked. Either you had to constantly look for Saurians in order to clear challenges, instead of playing as the character you already had, or it's like, oh, you have to have Natlan characters to comfortably explore Natlan. That was annoying. I don't mind too much in some cases, because some of the places were really fun. They actually did have a decent coverage of the Natlan creatures. And it was kind of fun to like zip line around as like the green dinosaur thing. But I didn't enjoy the water one, or actually I enjoyed the flying one a little bit because it was fun to actually be able to fly instead of just gliding. But the flying was more annoying because you had such little stamina, because you needed a special stamina that doesn't recover unless you go to like one of those recharge stations. But like what Natlan did right is they gave you a ton of stuff for exploring. They actually reward you for exploring, and they reward you well. And I hope Genshin keeps doing that. You want to live in the DC universe? Heck yeah! No, wait, I just remembered why I went to Natlan, because materials Lanyan need are only dropped by an enemy in Natlan. Yeah. I don't like that Lanyan needed that material. I wish they had gone with a Liyue material from the girl who's supposedly from Liyue. Also, why are we fucking glowing? Look at the normal characters. Look at the normal characters on the right, and then my character on the left fucking glowing. God, it's so annoying. And now it's she too! What the fuck is wrong? Oh my god, Genshin! They need to turn down like the glowing effects. Anya needs material dropped by Sacred Source Automaton, configuration device in Toyak Springs. Why? Exactly, I fucking hate that. And the most annoying part is you need to have a Natlan character if you want to break those little... Like, you know, it makes those pillars, which you can't climb with normal characters. This is something I hate, Natlan. It's like, either make no character able to climb the fucking thing, no character at all should be able to climb it, including Natlan character. Or make it so everyone can climb it, and just have Natlan characters be better at climbing it. But making a normal character completely unable to climb it is so frustrating. So you have to use... Luckily they gave you a free character for the sake of this. So you get the guaranteed 4-star who can do this. You know, the small, little small one. At least Honkai Star Rail has the sense to eventually add easy access to any upgrade material nodes. Yes. Holy shit, yes. I've been grinding away at that one slowly. I have, like, better teeth now. Like, sure, they're not good enough for your standards, but they're good enough for mine. But yeah, I really hate that fight specifically because it's like, oh, here's a character, but because they were releasing Natlan, despite them being a Liyue character, they need Natlan materials. It's like, no, stop pulling that bullshit, please. I hate going to Natlan to fight just so I can upgrade Lanyan, because I want my Lanyan, god damn it. And I have so much more time to spend grinding on Lanyan alone. I think I got so I can upgrade her to like maximum of level 80 currently, where I have to do material stuff again. Unless it was like 70. I'll have to check. Genshin meanwhile be like, oh, you just pulled this new character, but you just started another Mondstadt or Liyue? Good luck! They need materials from a nation on the other side of a map. Yeah. Fucking hate that. I'm gonna get them those damn rings. Best chance to survive. Yeah. Maybe Star Trek Orion's Arm or That's not how you spell high fantasy, but you tried. With high fantasy one like Middle Earth or World of Warcraft. I love high fantasy. I wouldn't mind going to a high fantasy one, as long as I get to have magic and they have something that I can entertain myself with. I want lots of books. Holy shit, I'm gonna need books, because without the internet, I'm gonna be bored. Or we choose Wizarding World. Yeah, that could also be cool. Like this world, but if wizards. So we could still have like video games and anime. But some people just happen to have magic. I would love that, and I would love to be able to use anime, magic. I mean, while also being able to watch anime. Thank you very much. I can use my magic to do my dishes and clean my floors, so I have more time to draw. At some point, I really want to get one of those. Wait, hold on. I need to pay attention. Hold on. Okay, if I remember correctly, this event builds up on a previous event that was only available on an earlier version of Genshin, which I never played because I hadn't started playing them. Murder? Albedo murdered someone? But he's like reclusive researcher guy. Paints in a mountain. Ah! Drag the body from the city. What? Who's dead in that case? I would most likely choose the FF world, Final Fantasy. However, the risk of Akon's fucking you over pose a massive risk. Yeah. I would probably manage without the internet if I had high magic, even if I would miss it. The Shadowrun universe contains both. I would not. Okay, I could possibly, because eventually you do get used to it, but it would be a struggle. Especially because I am assuming that you get basically isekai to that world, and therefore you lose all your friends and family unless it's an alternate universe that still has them. But in that case, it's not really your friends and family, it's just people who happen to be identical. It's not quite the same either. God, the fucking lines around her nails. As wizard, I will be rich in Muggle world. I mean, depends on if they detect you using it, because if we're going by Harry Potter standards, you will end up in wizard jail. Because they can sense when you use magic and stuff, and they keep track of it. But yeah. Oops, you got tempered? Off with your head then. Money printing illegally. I think if I was a wizard or a witch or whatever wizard, which whatever thing you want. Hertha. I just thought about Hertha when I read that name. God damn it. Was the body recovered? Exactly! Killed someone. Who the fuck died? Who's missing?
つまりベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を掘ったが死体は見つからなかったと。こいつはおかしいな。でも確かに見たの。本当よ。
It's possible that she's not lying, and someone just happened to look like him.
じゃなきゃ私こんなところに立つ勇気なんてないのに。ええ。合同調査チームも何も成果がなかったわけではありません。
Oh, they did
事件
find
現場の近くの茂みに小さな布切れと男物の靴が片方だけ見つかりました。
Oh yeah, now, did you play up to Ifrit in Final Fantasy 4? Not 14? I don't remember. I think so? Wait, I will explain. Wait. History will never know. Make small business and history will never know. Make small in Muggle World and one in Diagon Alley? Small. You mean mall? Make a mall as in like a shopping mall. And I don't know how you expect to get rich on that. There's rules. Very strict rules when, you know, interacting with muggles. Yes, you fought Ifrit. Thank you, Meister. You can remember for me because you've been with me. I'm going to play like the event at some point. I can return to Final Fantasy even if it's just for like a few days. Security agency. And how will that make you rich?
私たちも布切れ1枚と靴1つだけでここに立ってあなたの罪を問うなんてことはしません。続いてアルベドさんの犯した2つ目の事件についてお話ししましょう。1つだけじゃなかったのか？説明を頼む。
Hold on.
7日前の未明、ドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点で被告人が成人男性の死体を処理している。
Okay, I need to read back to this. Okay, yes, no, I think I ever misread. Defendant, her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe this person as a knight and a captain of the investigations team. I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. The defendant raises an important point: motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murderers are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone, which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo. In charge, please. 7 days ago at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. Okay, because like the thing is, I'm pretty sure this is based on like parts of the first event that was like with Albedo's event, which was supposed to be Albedo's character story or whatever. And I didn't play Genshin at the time. I didn't know anything, so I've only heard what others have said. And I'm pretty sure, from what I remember hearing others speak about it, he basically has clones? Or there are people that look like him. And if there's still clones running around that look like Albedo, isn't it possible that those clones did the murders? Is Albedo even aware of the clones? I don't remember. Okay, hold on. To be fair, I wouldn't mind the Sailor Moon universe. Senshis can be really powerful, especially if we talk about the lever timeline. Lever timeline? What? The fuck is the lever timeline? What is lever? Like, the material you make clothes and shoes specifically often of. What does that have to do with? What fucking timeline is that? Plus, would it be pretty fun to be able to transform into a female form makes for one hell of a party trick if nothing else? Yeah, that's kind of fun. In Wizard World against thieves, in Muggle World just normal security agency by law in which country I would live in. Problem is, it's illegal. for you, if you are a wizard, you are not allowed to join. Like, you're not allowed to take down muggles. You have to leave that to a muggle agent. You are only allowed to take down wizards. That's like a rule they have. Because, yeah, magic and keeping it secret. So either you would have to completely refuse to use any and all magic, which means you would just be like any other policeman. But yeah, it's a whole story where Wall and Thancred dress up as beggars to find out what's going on with people missing near Camp Drybone in Eastern Fanalan. Level 18, no sorry, level 19 is the one where they dress up as beggars. Then level 20, Lord of Inferno, is Ifrit fight. Oh, right. That was so long ago. You may have Avada Kedavra, but I have 9mm. Yeah. Warrior of Light. Oh, okay. Warrior of Light. Gotcha. Okay, good move. Voldemort's wand may be 13.5 inches and a phoenix feather core, but Harry's would be 0.50 inches with a tungsten core. Let's see Voldy wave is 3,000 feet per second. Is at 3,000 feet per second. Better hope you have some essence of destiny for that sucking chest wound. What? Okay, back to Genshin. This is actually a story I'm interested in and I've been hyped about. Wait, Diluc? Diluc?
深夜3時40分頃、アルベドが崖の下で死体を処理しているのを見た。空は暗かったが、
Wait,
岩元素の
Albedo is
力
a
で辺りを照らしてい
your
た。
character?
僕が見た様子から考えるに、
Huh. Oh yeah, it's right there on his chest. Fuck.
身長は高く、痩せ型。年齢は判断できない。アルベドはその人物を崖の下に埋めた後、土を鳴らしてその痕跡を消した。
二人は口裏を合わせることなく、見たままを証言しています。しかし、被告人の死体隠蔽方法が完全に一致しているのがお分かりでしょう。
I kind of want to see Voldemort try to use Mashal's wand. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even be able to pick it up at all. It would be impossible for him.
そんな時間帯に散歩する人なんて普通はいないと思うが。
ちょっと外を歩くのに。
I would like the Rock to try and pick up Mashal's wand.
そもそも。
I run away. Yeah.
そのあたりを散歩しててもおかしくはない。そうでなければ、この事件も目撃できなかった。
モンドでも名高いディルックの旦那のことだ。確かにアルベドを陥れる理由はない。だが、それでも避けて通れない問題があるだろう。死体はどこにあるんだ？
証拠が足りないと言いたいのかもしれませんが、残念でしたね。今回は被告人が離れた後に証人が現場を掘り起こしてこんなものを見つけています。
それは
おそらく人間の歯と大腿骨だ。どうして死体を埋めてすぐ掘り返したというのにこれしか見つからなかったのかを聞きたいだろうが、それはアルベドにしかわからないだろ
う。やれやれ、何か含みのある言い方だな、ディルックの旦那。
歯と骨、それは死体がすでに腐敗し骨しか残っていなかったことを意味します。被告人が優秀な錬金術師であることを考えると、
Avada Kedavra. What the fuck is this thing made of?
その光はおそらく錬金術によるものでしょう。その光で被告人は死体を処理しましたが、同時に闇の中で目撃者が真実を見た。
Okay, I'm gonna watch that one later. Thank you, Shadow.
錬金術師である僕なら。
But Muggle will be charged with murder in his world, then in Wizard world as well, I think. He wouldn't be charged in the Wizard world, he would just be charged in the Muggle world. Because he cannot be known, like, they cannot reveal the Wizard's world to the Muggle. However, they would put stricter rules for wizards to avoid interacting with muggles unnecessarily. Azkaban! No, they don't go to Azkaban because muggles stay in a muggle world, that's the thing. Unless they have friends or family, not friends, but like unless they have family which are non-muggles, which actually wouldn't make them muggles. They would be, what's the word for a wizard-born person who has no magic? Mudblood or something? Mudblood? No. No, Mudblood are those are born from Muggle families that have magic, right? No, but the law enforcement of both the Wizarding and Muggle world have connections between each other, yes. But they will be judged under the Muggle world, because wizards may not, like, they may not pull like, oh yeah, wizard punishments on a Muggle. Unless the Muggle is aware of the wizard world, that's where it kind of goes. Mudblood is a mix between wizard and Muggle. That's it? Yeah, right. That's what Mudblood was. But what was it when... What did they call someone who is born from two wizard parents, but yet they have no magic? They have a word for that. It's kind of... A squib! Yes, born to magical parents, but no magic oneself. Exactly. It's sort of like being disabled in their society. Squib. Yes. So if you're a squib, you can get judged in magical court. If you're not a squib, you have no idea what like magic is, or like wizard, or well, you know what magic is, but it's just like a fancy concept to you. And the wizard world is something you have zero awareness of. You don't know about it. You would be judged by the Muggles rules. You would still become a murderer if you murder someone, despite that one being a magical person. Yoshi's one. Yeah, exactly. Wish it was called a dud instead. Yeah. And Miss Fig. Wait, Miss Fig? You as a wizard when they see a gun. Disarm us.
こちら調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録です。この中から重要な部分を読み上げます。
あれは
Okay, back to this. I have to go back for this. Okay, there we go. Careful now, Mr. Master Dear. Look, I believe you're here for Sunshine of Guild. That's what I remember. So that's your alchemy. Wait. Both witnesses saw golden light, known byproduct of alchemy. Alchemy? Is it alchemy or alchemy? It's alchemy, right? Because it's alchemical. I'm gonna say alchemy. Okay, that's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get clear view of the events in the dark. So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have witnesses. We have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Mr. Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. He noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together. Heck yes. Okay. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He would never be that cruel. Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Mr. Crows, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. Oh, I do hope you can be truthful with us. Concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. The sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo, I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There have been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. No conclusive evidence of guilt, but the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one. Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to a correspondent. Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo. Okay. Now, focus on the game! The game!
生命という言葉の解釈はさらに進み、今やそれは誕生に変わった。人の誕生の秘密は往々にして死と結びついている。そして死は神聖に最も適した素材だろう。そのためには腐敗と精錬を行う必要がある。腐敗、精錬。
その手紙に書いてあるのは錬金術についてでしょうか。
手紙の最後にはこんな言葉もあります。検証開始。ドラゴンスパインの北西、モンド城正門の南東、いずれのエリアも実験完了。集まったデータは予想値の範囲内。君が試みたように、僕も想像の道を貫き、枷を破り、生物の新たな領域へと踏み出そう。
So, mad scientist type bullshit.
被告人アルベドのもので間違いないことは調査チームも確認済みだろう。そしてその内容も腐敗と精錬について言及されている。
はい。手紙に書かれた場所も犯行現場と完全に一致しています。これが彼の直筆であることこそ最も有力な証拠となるでしょう。
I mean, it's not his words. If it was written by someone else, and it just happens to look like his handwriting, that's not the same.
どうしてこんなことに。私はもともと十分な証拠がない限り誰かを有罪とすべきではないと思ってたんですけどね。それこそが原則に基づいた人道的なやり方なので。ですが残る調査項目は被害者の具体的な身元と錬金術の詳細しかなさそうです。ああ、私も同意見だ。確かな証拠が揃ったため本件は立証された。モンドの法律にのっとり被告人アルベドを殺人および死体遺棄で有罪とする。
To Alcatraz with you. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Alcatraz. Yeah. Harry Potter glocked and loaded. Flight attendants appeared shocked. No shit! I'm assuming this is a his clone did it type of bullshit. Fantastic guns and where to find them. Oh my god, I think that was the best one so far. God damn. I fucking love the fantastic creatures and where to find them. Harry Potter and the Chamber of... Good question. I can't think of anything funny there. God damn it. Ah! Chamber of Rounds. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Of course he didn't do it, god damn it. Yeah, he's a synthetic human created for alchemy. That has something to do with his case. Wait, he's a synthetic human? Wait, I've been told this before, haven't I? Okay, so he's a synthetic human. So he's basically like a very advanced homunculus. Or something like that. A homunculus.
最悪の状況のようね。
ロサリア、お前もここにいたのか。
Harry Potter and Order of Glock.
君たちに伝言も頼まれていたから、ちょうどそう。星拾いの崖に行って。その人は
Harry Potter and the Gun of Rapid Fire. Yeah, he's a homunculus. Okay. So, he's... I'm going to take a break to go to the toilet immediately after this cutscene. Scary story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over? Okay, I would like to begin reviewing them. There. We'll review those real quick, then I'll go to the toilet. We're gonna run some ads while I go, and you guys can basically go and grab yourself a snack or do something else if you need to, or want to. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events, strange soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be tracked, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued. Ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Wait! A Whopperflower imitated him. So it was like, was it alchemy that turned the Whopperflower into like a copy of him? Or is he built from, or like built is not the right word, but like, is he made from a Whopperflower since he's a homunculus? I am. This is gonna be interesting. Anyway. Now, what about movie 6? What was movie 6? The Half-Blood Prince? Right? Harry Potter and the offloaded gun. That's hilarious. Anyway, I'm going to start a break time. You guys come up with funny names while I am away. And have a nice little break. Grab yourself a snack. Go get yourself something to drink. Stay hydrated. It's important. Maybe you need to eat some dinner or lunch or breakfast, wherever you are. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, hello and welcome back. I hope the ads played properly so we can continue without any worries. We have to go to the... Right. Bada bing, bada boom. Now let's see what you guys came up with.
Miraji just subscribed for 26 months in a row, PogChamp. System says Miraji just has resubbed for 26 months with message damn. Good man Nyazai. I'm sleepy.
Holy crap! Mira, that's over 2 years. Holy heck! That's a long time. How are you? Mira, I almost have enough for my guaranteed llama. Bum, bum, bum. Mira, do you have repo or peak? I'm gonna drag you into game after this. How you doing? It's been a while. We have to play together.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You're not you when you're hungry. Or sleepy. I do have peak. Heck yeah! I'm finally... Oh, is that Venti? I see Venti. I see Venti!
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン。僕に会いに来たのかな。
4 more months and I'll have been sub for a total of 3 years.
いや、私ですよ。
Holy crap!
なんでこいつがここに？お前たち知り合いなのか？
But wait. No, you've been subscribed for 26 months in a row. A year has 12 months. You tired? But like I said, I gotta eat. Yeah, go sleep. A year has 12 months. So 30 months is not 3 years. Take care and sleep well. Yeah, take care and sleep well. And thank you for red pads. Arigato.
酒場の良き友であり、街角に吹く自由な風でもある。そんな親愛なるウェンティがバルバトス様だってことでしょう。
Now, I've been sub for 32 months.
大丈夫。ダリアとはそれなりの仲なんで。
32!
だから隠してないよ。
Holy heck! Yeah, that is amazing.
代弁してもらわなきゃでしょ。
Yeah, but I was talking about Mira.
ぴったりだよね。友達になったばかりの頃はこんなことになる。
Did not read who it was who sent the message 4 more months.
まあいい。
Oh! I am so sorry because you're same color and I read by color. I'm sorry. Like, not over here, I don't think. Like, not above my head maybe, but like you're the same character on my average screen. So sometimes I'm... You have almost the same length of name as well. That's why my brain just blah. Skill issue. Yes. How was it? One checked subtype for gore. Exclamation mark and dub, I think.
どれもアルベドを指し示している。アルベドの正体は急所になるだろうね。
Or subscribed? Exclamation mark subscribed?
他者を傷つける狂気的な行動
In
に
chat?
走る。そういう展開の小説もあるし、そう考える人が出てきて
Oh,
も
not
不
that.
思議じゃないでしょう。
Then it should... Or sub age?
人間は超越と奇跡を渇望するだけでなく、
Oh yeah, he gave you a link that you can just click.
自分と違うものは
Oh yeah, I don't think I have set up the watch
非常に普
like
遍的
command.
な反応ですね。君の友達を助けてあげないとね。
I haven't set up like every single one of those.
アルベドがホムンク
I
ルス
set
で
up
あ
a
ることも、最近モンド上では奇妙な出来事がたくさん起きていることも知っているよ。それから
Aren't they working?
At ZatoVT, ZatoVT has spent 10 days, 12 hours watching Minty and
街で起きてることも知ってるのか。実はオイルたちもモンドに戻ってすぐ遭遇したんだ。
at Technomantrix has spent 0 seconds watching Minty and
What the heck? Excuse me? It's borked. Yeah, it's very borked.
どんながリリュックさんにもう興味を示さなくなったのは気づかなかったけど、賛美される愛は消え、
警告に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
どういう意味だ？
And sub this longest shadow. Wild. Yeah. Nyakko don't like me. It's not Nyakko, it's Stream Elements. I blame Stream Elements because I think it's Stream Elements that keeps track of that. Actually, is there a way to check what the heck is going on with that thing?
At CPT Maestro has spent one day 17 hours watching it and...
Dang.
結局のところ、オイラたちに手伝ってほしくて呼んだんだろ？
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしに、モンドを守るのが栄誉騎士の使命でしょ。
Like, what the heck is up
君を一
with
人で働かせるつもりは
track
な
of
いよ。
everything?
ちょっとした贈り物を用意したんだ。それがこれさ。安心して。新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。ドド通話機からごきげんよう。
それ、今は銀
I'll have to merge over so, like, use a different service.
彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈夫さ。この発明品と僕のちょっとした細工でお互いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。必要な時はそれを使って僕を呼んで。ありがとう。
Watch time things seem weirdly short. Yeah, I don't know why. Is it that it only counts if you have... Okay, so Stream Elements has this thing that you can install into OBS, like the live tool. I don't have that installed. I used to have it installed, but it kept breaking. I think it's called ground control now, that they changed the name of it. Yeah, it's called ground control now. And the thing is, I am unsure if you have to have that installed for it to actually track everyone's watch time. Because if that's the case, it kind of makes sense why it's so short and why some people aren't even shown at all. Both me and Meister have watched you for quite a while. Yeah. Also, hi Retro! Hi! How are you? I hope you're having a awesome day today. Thank you for my headpads! Arigato! I hate France in Euro Truck Simulator. Too many tolls. Baguette. Wait. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Heck. Oh, there we are. I'm fine, but it's hot in my room, then open the window. Unless it's coming from the outside. In that case, suffering is... No, please don't suffer. Go drink something. If it's warm, you need to hydrate, okay? The room is always open. Then go hydrate. Make sure you don't sweat out all of that hydration. Yeah. Mine was only 10.5 days. Yeah. Considering I've been there for some of the 8+ hour streams. Yeah, I have to check what is keeping count of watch time. Twitch watch time broken?
まずはアルベドに話を聞いてみよう。みなすまないが、しばらく下がってもらえるか。この後話したい人がいる。
At Zadoviti, Zadov has been following Nyakko for 2 years, 7 months, 7 days, 23 hours.
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。判決に異議がある場合、 一定期間内であれば申し立てができるって。だから俺は弁護人として異議を申し立てるべきだとアルベドを説得しに行く。あいつの様子が少し妙なんだ。あの表情がどういう意味なのか俺にはわからなかったが、いずれにせよお前にも調査を進めてもらえればと思ってな。
Bots literally just look at the time X's husband's that. Okay, so Stream Elements isn't able to track it correctly due to an update that happened 2 years ago.
いや、お前は自由に動いてもらって構わない。俺は俺でやるべきことを続ける。もしあいつを助けられる証拠を見つけたら俺に渡してくれ。
今はウィンドブルーム祭だから君に依頼するのははばかられるが、しかしアルベドは私たちと一緒に戦った仲間だ。誰も彼を見捨てたくない。私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、真相も見つけ出してくれると信じている。モンドにとって
It's definitely wrong. Yeah, Shadow, but you remember how you got Twitch basically got you unfollowing me, and when you refollowed, that reset. Yeah. It would be over twice as long if not for that weird thing in January's. Yeah, 0. Yep. So it's counting since that. Which was a weird time.
At CPT Maestro, CP Maestro has been following Nyakko for 2 years, 7 months, 7 days, 22 hours.
Oh, I can actually go up this way now. I don't know.
ガイア隊長、どうされましたか?
So I think those that didn't refollow manually had their count unaffected. Yeah. Conspiracy! Yes, they're trying to stop me from growing because I will overtake the market of VTubers, obviously. As if that would ever happen. 1 hour difference. Yeah, that is whack. Because it happened to you too. I think I can prove that. Wait, prove what and how? Okay, investigate Albedo's death. Yeah. Desk must be relating to environmental science and life science.
At Zadoviti, Bjorn has been following Nyakko for 2 years, 7 months, 7 days, 22 hours.
Exact same one as Maestro's. Underneath the book.
At Zadoviti, Dradrius has been following Nyakko for 2 years, 7 months, 7 days, 21 hours.
Underneath this? Nope. Wait. Gonna call it a day. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Lord Self. I hope you have an awesome day. And thank you for hopping in and saying hi. Yeah. Happy to have information on the subject of our last discussion. Materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. Formations
At Zadoviti, Cherno 93 has been following Nyakko for 2 years, 10 months, 23 days, 16 hours.
Yeah, Cerno never refollowed then. Albeido's records likely originated from the Minrian art of Kimia. Relevant documentation has been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. Thanks for your past assistance. I've been close to records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your this research. Ethics aside, I am not convinced it's impossible to create a human whose
At Zadoviti, something went wrong while checking the followage. Please try again later.
Possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. Yet that the dynamic of creator and could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. In the preface, learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is most likely a friend of Albeido's academic circle, someone who owed Albeido a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
At Zadoviti, Nova_Star Snipper has been following Nint for 3 years, 10 months, 19 days, 3 hours.
Yep, more proof. Yep. Black powder residue at the bottom. I don't see no black powder residue. Excuse you. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat, certain elegance and in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes read, "Putrefaction should be regarded as counter-simulation to the process of life. The highly efficient and destructive spell of Rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning the dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating in air." And that fits with how the people got, basically, if it's true that he murdered them and buried them, that's the process he used. But I feel like something is very suspicious here. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Festering forces a sufficient amount of life energy. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, simulation of the blank project, I must take advantage of Festering forces, just the dragon spine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with the creation of synthetic life, would Albeido go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. A mid-note is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scene, and the third appears to be a dragon spine. And why would the perpetrator supposedly leave this for anyone to fucking look at? It's right at the top of his desk. That is a suspicious placement if he committed a fucking crime. Like, I'm just gonna mark down where I buried the bodies and leave it for anyone to find. Right on my desk. So no one can mistake it for being anyone else's crime. He's too smart for that. Hollow Counter really had a stroke. Yeah. Which did a Bork, and some of us now have inaccurate followages. Yeah. Make statistics unreliable. Exactly. Also, thank you for the head pads. Ram!
調査は一通りできたみたいだな。もしあれば、ジン団長のとこに行こうぜ。
Want a tiny hint to what's going on using a movie quote? Yeah. Hello. So this is just basically a phone. Morven meets the eye. Why are we glowing in the cutscenes? What the fuck? It annoys me so much. It's distracting. I'm so tired today, I almost fell asleep. Maybe I should go to bed, but I just joined stream. Don't worry about it, go to sleep if you need to sleep. Please take good care of yourself. Your body is telling you it needs something. And you're warm, so go to sleep. Have a nice rest. You can just watch the stream later. It will remain here. Like, you will be able to watch it. It's not the same as watching live, but hey, you can always rewatch it anyway. That's an option. I keep getting pings on Discord, gosh. And the notes also sound like him. It's a... Absolutely, I do. Stop fucking glowing! God, it's so distracting. Visually distracting. How do I fix this? Hold on. I need to fix it.
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上、調査結果も事実に即して出すべきだよ。
That mean even Venti no longer believes in him? No, wait, hold on. Yeah. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Exactly. I think Venti believes in him still. He's just hinting to us that there's more to find. And that if we want Albedo's innocence to be proven, we need to find evidence his innocence. Right?
君が感じたことを正直に報告するんだ。君は第三者的な立場。何も気負わなくていい。
そうかもしれないけど。よし、行こうぜ。ジン団長に報告しよう。うわ、お前、マイルズだよな。どうしてそんなところにいるんだ？
あ、すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので、誰かいるのか中に入って確かめようかと。
オイラたちはジン団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
そうでしたか。邪魔をしてしまい申し訳ありません。
ちょっと待った。オイラたちのさっきの話聞いてないよな。
正直よく聞こえませんでしたし、意味もあまり。
じゃあ聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
It's not as bad now.
承知しました。
Except from behind, it's like a little bit.
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図、やっぱ気になるよな。その場所に行ってみようぜ。
Watching you live is a vibe. Heck yeah! Okay, so now we have to head all the way over there. I'm gonna fly down from this one. I thought it was my disc for a sec. It was like, oh, so now you're working. Wait, what? Wait, can you hear the Discord thing? 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 Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn that off. This. Now it should... No, wait, that's not... This? I'm so sorry about that, because it's not supposed to actually be... Just... I only have the fucking... Oh, what's it called? It's only supposed to have the voices, because I turned off the other thing. I'm a bit confused about that one. Why it's picking up others. Well, I will mute Discord afterwards when I export this to YouTube, so people who watch this on YouTube won't see it. Oh, that's not the one. That's how it... Marked on a map. Oh, I can grab some of these ones. Can you, please? Please! God damn it! So bad at hitting them. Okay, also, I should eat something. In-game! You don't need to scold me, I'm talking about in-game, okay? There it is. There we go. I need to increase your volume. Can't hear you over the crunching of the crisps I'm eating. Yeah, get them good crisps. Heck yeah. What crisps are you eating? What flavor? Just normal sour cream and onion? Heck yeah! You know what I would love as a crisp flavor? I want a really, really strong garlic flavor chip. Or crisps. Or whatever you want to call it. Like, I want really strong garlic flavored crisps that really, it's like biting into a garlic. Which, by the way, fun fact, I can just peel a clove of garlic and I can just eat it as is. Just bite right into it. That's how much I love garlic. Wait, Meister, you can't guess what I just found. What did you find, Shadow? I agree, garlic is awesome. Heck yeah! So, you misspelled every word except, like not every word. Like, you misspelled 3 out of 5 words in that sentence. The rest of now's hide. How dare you! Screw you! Baka. Unfortunately for her, no. Screw you. Baka.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ
You're not you when you're hungry.
I hate this. Lakrits chips. Lakrits crisps. Or like, why am I saying lakrits? Swinglish. I meant licorice crisps. He found licorice crisps, you guys. Why? This abomination. I guess they're perfect for you. Ready. I don't know how to feel. One part of me wanna try it, but the other part of me wanna burn it. Or salmiakki chips. Yeah. Please stop. No. Nope. Nope. We don't need this abhorrent abomination. No need for the I at the end. Also no. I mean, salmiakki is also, isn't that like the original name? Is there like from Finland and they're called salmiakki there? Unless I misremember. Also no.
はい。証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく、教会の医務部門に送ったところ、これは間違いなく人間のものだと分かりました。
Okay, so they are human remains. Or are they alchemical human remains? Wait. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Okay, that's bad. Analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the increasing one of the missing individuals matches that profile to it. Interestingly, not increasingly. Interesting.
医務部門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
God damn it.
被害者の名前はハンスマン。職業カリウド。男性46歳独身。親族がいないため通報する人もいなかった。前回の裁判で言及されていた内容。
Salmiakki is a specific candy, or rather it's the Finnish name for salmiak licorice.
この人は3年前。
It's flavored with licorice from Calabria, Asia, and Iran.
リラクさんが見つけた大腿骨にもその跡があった。よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つは
Oh wait, I have to pay attention. I did read your message though, Maestro. I did read it. And yeah, even if I liked it too, I would not buy that, I think.
と考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か、錬金術か。そのどちらも可能性がある。
BTW, can you guess my favorite crisps? Hint, half of me.
でも、動機は何でしょうか。
Salty?
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると。あえて真実に配分者もいない人を選んで錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは実に卑劣極まりない。
Are you saying I'm salty? What? Was I unclear?
証人はもう一人います。
Was I unclear? We're both salty. Let's admit it.
どんなってあの花屋のか
Fair, but no. Ah, damn. Let me try again.
実はアルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルック様が目撃したとき、私もそこにいたんです。
Sour cream and onion?
あの日、友達とキャンプに行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。
No, it's cheese. It's a cheese one because you're cheesy. Ah? Ah? Ah?
ディルック様を見かけて、私、ディルック様と
I got the finger guns. No, damn. To both. damn it again. Yeah, I give up.
下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてからも毎日怯えてました。
She started to wish she never had a crush on Mouse and Jill.
もしディルック様に片思いさえしていなければって考えるように。
Wait, hold on. Why did that lead to that? I'm confused.
彼と話をしようとしなければこんな怖いことにはならなかった。
Lady, what?
そう思うようになってしまったんです。
That is such an insane conclusion.
これまで証人としてここに立つことを
Mice? That is still literal.
今日はヘルターさんに説得されて。
Onion?
申し訳ありません。
なるほど。
ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は褒められるべきものだ。
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよう、ドンナさん。
はい、ありがとうございます。
I'm also very confused here. No, I'm half something and half something else. I am not sure what you are because I'm bad at remembering. I can't even remember people's genders a lot of the time. I'm just they are a they. They're a person first and foremost. So thank you for the hydrate. ありがとう。
それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
その点についてとある特別調査員が関連情報を掴んでくれた。その証拠をお見せしよう。
もしかして
The gasp. Evidence we found in Albedo's office. It feels like things have been planted against him.
これらは被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でも最も重要なのが
Hungary background. Okay. Half Hungarian. Okay, something that is Hungarian. I don't know nothing. I know nothing about Hungary. Okay. I am bad.
この地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場と一致している。
この地図はお前のものなのか？
ああ。
この印も君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
それを認めることで、お前による犯行であることがより確固たるもの、ないしは取り返しのつかない
Okay, so now he's giving up. We're gonna take one last guess. Shadow?
それは分かっているな。
Shadow, please save us. You're the only one who's able to guess.
隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
Okay, hold on. Following evidence. Map. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? Evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば、君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけど、このまま罪を認めるつもりはない。
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。それに僕は今
Except he hasn't hidden anything. Like he even told others to speak up about the truth, even if it would put him in a bad spot.
待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。
Really didn't. Nope, I don't believe it. Touching of a snow. Is that supposed to be... Was a hint? Then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? That's where we went!
旅人。地図にある3つ目の印の地点にもきっともう行ったんだろう。
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか？
We found nothing! Nod your head and give an honest account of a scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
その説明を聞いた感じ、きっとそこにも遺体があったんでしょうね。
Then what would fucking dig it up? I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? First marked
一つ目の印
location.
はモンド城の近くにある。ベアトリーチェはアルベドが錬金術を使って近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と小さな布切れ。これらの手がかりからアルベドは人を殺して二つ目の印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点にある。ディルックさんが証言したアルベドの行動はベアトリーチェが証言したものとほぼ一致してる。この二人、そしてディルックさんは遺体を埋めた場所から人の骨と歯を見つけた。ドンナとディルックさんはアルベドに何か恨みがあるわけじゃなさそうだ。ドンナはディルックさんに憧れてるけど、別にアルベドに濡れ衣を着せる理由にはならない。そしてドンナの異変は裁判の改定前から始まっていた。検査の結果、現場で発見された遺骨はモンド人のものだと分かった。そして証言によればアルベドが最後にそれに触った人物みたいだ。錬金術で死体を腐敗させたけど、3つ目の場所はドラゴンスパインにある。地図を見つけてなければあの場所の存在には気づかなかっただろう。パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると、積もった雪の下に死体を隠せるほどの大きな穴があった。でも穴の中には死体はおろか何も入ってなかった。
So.
いや、3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図に印がつけられていた。すでに分かっている情報からすると、これらの場所は死体の遺棄に使われた可能性がただ、3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡があった。雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかしてそういった存在が埋まっていたものを掘り出した。
Wasn't that the case?
でも
I mean, the snowy area probably has less food, so maybe that, but still.
しかもその痕跡は最近のものではなさそうだった。つまり3つ目の穴ができたのは他の2つの穴よりも前ってことになる。もし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とは違う時期に残されたものだとしたら、ドラゴンスパインは年中雪に覆われていて気温も非常に低い。それでもこの山の寒さに耐えられる動物や魔物、雪山の奥深くには
Are we going to like reveal his secret of not being a human? Also, when I got to meet up with you, Meister, I'll bring both licorice tea and licorice crisps, it seems. Wait, licorice tea? Oh my god. Wait, paprika? You like paprika chips? Ah! Paprika are some of the best. Have you ever had like the spicy paprika crisps? Like, I forgot which one made those. There was once I tried some that were honey and spicy paprika, which was pretty good because they had like chili paprika and honey, like, or I don't know if it was honey, but it tasted kind of like honey. It was a little bit sweet, you know. Those are good.
そういえばこれまでドラゴンスパインでは変わったことがたくさん起きてきた。友達のアルベドは錬金術師であり、モンドのセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長として知られてる。
Yeah, those are really good as well. Like pretty much all paprika crisps. Heck yeah!
けど実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜の申し子、五大罪人のうちの一人、黄金レインドットが作り出した生命の奇跡、 ホムンクルスでもある。アルベドは穏やかで頭脳明晰、知識が豊富で人当たりもいい。大半の人がこの評価にうなずくと思う。それに彼は物事を好きなく進められる人でもある。もし仮に何か企んでいたとしても、きっと今のところアルベドは人に対して敵意を見せてないし、これといった異常も見られない。とにかく友達として。
Okay, we're not gonna reveal the truth of his identity.
それ確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。あの時俺もパイモンも他の仲間たちもそれを目撃した。
Can we bring that up without revealing his true identity in any way?
待った、そっくり。
Finally. I don't know why we didn't say this during the first one. Only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me.
ちょっといいかな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、俺自身も疑問が残ってるんだ。前回の裁判で言及された2つの事件で、被告人は死体を消した後、錬金術で地面を元通りにしたってされてる。けど、雪山で見つけた3つ目の場所はそうじゃなかった。穴が掘られた時の土はそのまま周囲に盛られてて、何かを掘り起こしたようにも見えた。もし犯人が同一人物なら、どうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなかったんだろう。それと3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると、最近できたものじゃなさそうだった。つまり前の2つの事件とは時期が異なるってことだ。この2つの点が解き明かされない限り、今回の事件にはまだ疑問が残るよね。
Oh, you're not gonna mention about having met someone who looks just like Albedo, but isn't Albedo?
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主が被告人であるということ。この点だけでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を描いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主張したいのなら、ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を描いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が描いたものだ。3つの場所に何かを隠したのも事実だよ。
What did you
死体の
hide?
数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
But who was in Dragon Spine?
皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか？
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。僕が処理した相手について言っておかないといけないことがある。
Killed an homunculus, I'm assuming.
かなり前に僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で僕を殺そうとしてきた。その殺意は本物だったよ。戦いの末に僕はそいつを殺して雪山に埋めた。
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人。
Now the truth is coming out somewhat.
冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だった
Now
な。
it's smaller than Pocket. How fucking dare you?
当時、
No!
冒険者協会主催の訓練
No!
が雪山で行われていたの。訓練が終わった後、私たちはみんな山を降りたんだけど、もしアルベドの言っている相手が山の中腹で遭遇したものじゃない場合、その戦いはきっと私たちが下山した後に起こったんでしょうね。
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪の
No, it does not, Serta!
それは違うよ。
It proves he killed a
発言が
person.
死で滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えているようですね。さっき
Self-defense probably doesn't count as murder in this case.
どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？この件について 僕はまだ一番重要なことを言ってい
Now
ない。
it's so small she can ride a quark. What the fuck is a quark?
淡い金髪と青い瞳を持ち、身長は
Screw you.
僕と大差なく、この服と同じものを着ていた。
ほう。つまりアルベドとウリ二つってことか？
ウリ二つ
Smaller than an atom. Screw you! I'm not small. No. No.
同じ
No, it's not small, just cute size.
でも
Yes!
どうして服まで同じだったんでしょう
Exactly! Not the same thing.
もう帰り
Okay, wait. Was my height with blonde hair and blue eyes dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. Someone who happens to look exactly like you. Happened then.
でも今議論すべきは、あなたが雪山で殺人を犯したことですよね。
その通りだよ。あの日、僕は自分と同じ顔をした存在を殺した。でも、人を殺したとは一言も言っていない。
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
Not the person.
何ですって？
連れてきたぞ。
待って。
おい、今入ってきたやつ、ヘルターじゃないか？どういうこと？
あなた、誰よ？
Oh, another homunculus?
私と同じ顔をしているの。こんにちは。
見ての通り、セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長のヘルターさんだよ。
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。
Yes, Hans.
私に矛先を変えたところで、こちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立っているのは、モンドの正義を守るためです。静粛に。
I'm starting to doubt the accuser
僕
is
はよく
actually
雪山に飛びな
Herta.
がらマリュー・ドゥリンの研究をしていた。数
He
百
would have
年
met
前、
with more than meets the
東
eye
方
now.
の竜トワリンとの死闘
Yeah.
に敗れたドゥリンは、風神バルバトスとトワリンによってド
He's a
ラゴンスパイに
homunculus
封印
or
され
a
た。
clone.
ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別な存在だ。死でさえも消滅させることはできない。未だにドゥリンの心臓は動き
Wait,
続けていて、
during like the dragon guy we're going to get in Not Cry?
息を吹き返している。雪山であった僕にウリ二つのものは、ドゥリンの腹に捨てられた実験品で、ホムンクルス計画の失敗作だ。
ホムンクルス？私をホムンクルスだというつもりですか？それとも入り口に立っている者こそあなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス、つまり偽物だと。自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近大活躍みたいじゃないですか、偽物さん。陣団長、あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、話し方や表情を見るに先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るなら。
And if everyone in this room is an imposter, then how are you gonna prove that he's the fucking cold-blooded killer?
ただの殺人鬼かもしれません。私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間なら、この体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前にマイルズ、あなたはどうですか？
僕
Is it in an embarrassing place?
それとも忘れた？ 最近めまいがするとか。
By the way, that dead dragon homunculus is Albedo's sibling?
そのせいで忘れてしまったのでしょう。
What?
あの戦いで一番
I so wish we could go back and play the like Albedo's special event. It's unfair that we can't do that. Get that. I don't want like important story to be an event. Like this. I want them to be permanently available. It doesn't end up like this, where the first part was a temporary event and this part is a permanent event. They could just bring back the first event.
自分が本物だと言うなら腕を見せなさい。
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した君。いや、君たちなら
Are created by a certain person, by the same person, a certain witch. I'm gonna assume the witch is Klee's mom, right? That's the witch, right?
ためらっているのは、今ここで体を変えたら、この場にいる仲間たちにも影響を与えるからだろうか。
仲間ってマイルズのこと？
いや、マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は互いに引き寄せ合う。面白いのは仲間の存在が同時に足かせになっているところだ。一度変化が始まれば周りの存在も影響を受ける。でも君自身はそれをコントロールできない。なぜならその生命の回路の中心にいるのが君だからだ。
腕を見せなさい。
逃げてください。
That's a lot of them.
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。仲間たちに妨害させるな。
外から申し寄せてきてる。奴の仲間か。
行くぞお前ら。
一瞬で飛び越えてったぞ。
She just leapt across the room?
追いかけるぞ。
And they couldn't have shown that?
木は熟した。
That's a relatively easy thing to animate.
第三小隊、偽物を頼む。
やっと君たちと話せるね。ここ数日の出来事は後で詳しく説明するけど、先に2つだけ。1つ、僕は人を殺していないし、錬金術の実験で死体を利用したこともない。2つ。
Or am I tired?
裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどは
Anyway, after this cutscene, I'm going to be taking a break from this part of the story, putting a pin in it till next one.
あ、ついてきてくれ。
The witch is Rindottir, the gold witch. Oh, yeah, the one they have mentioned multiple times. Makes sense. Oh wait, we're actually getting story, or not story, gameplay now. So now we can defeat the monsters. I guess I can finish the attack and then I'll go and find someone to raid. It's one of the 5 sinners of Kandria. Huh. Thank you, Maestro. I'm so glad I have someone to explain what the heck is going on here.
だから今回の作戦を立案したんだ。2人とも僕と一緒に行動してくれないか？
Yes.
各部隊の支援に力を貸してほしい。
Battle time. Atlas. Top of a city wall. Okay, so now it's just basically fly around. Oh wait, it's over there. Hold on.
I go sleep. Have fantastic rest of the stream and now stay cute.
I hope you sleep well. Take care of yourself and I'll see you next time. Bye, see you next time. Venti is just pretending to be like, yeah. His acting is awful.
わかった。はあ、それにしてもこんな大仕事久しぶりだよ。すっごく疲れそう。
Let's go, Venti.
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから。
Venti means 20.
それならオッケー。
God damn, since I had to boost the volume, Nyakko was damn loud. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna fix Nyakko's voice again. Yeah!
先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね。しかも途中で凶暴さを増したんだ。
Nyakko is loud?
魔物たちの中核が君たちの作戦で
Apparently compared to me, Nyakko is loud. I'm gonna fix my microphone eventually too. I'm trying to move over, so instead of using the gain and stuff in OBS, I'm going to use it on my microphone in the Elgato thing, so I can have the same microphone in multiple places. That way, I don't have to change the settings in OBS if I make adjustments to Elgato waves. I lowered the volume right after. Yeah. I can probably balance Nyakko's audio a little better.
以前と雰囲気を変えてだ。彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。深刻な事態にならずに済んだ人もいれば。
And yes, compared to you, Nyakko is much louder. I will fix that. I'm gonna fix that immediately after stream. I'll try. See what I can do.
魔物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たちばかり。その方が周りに気づかれにくいからだろう。奴らの狙いは人間の姿を借りてより多くの人に近づくことで、僕が処理したのは人に害をなそうとしていた2体だったんだ。
This is basically a... Oh, what's it called? What's it called?
魔物は人を飲み込んだ後、ゆっくりと消化していく。けど、
you know that this game that Markiplier has played like rather recently, I think it was, where it's like a supermarket simulator, but they have monsters replacing people, like stealing their skin, killing the originals and stealing their skin. What's that called again? Doppelganger! So basically this is a doppelganger event. This is doppelganger. Doppelganger.
それにそこから得られる腐敗のデータは役に立つ。旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリックフラワーを一緒に倒した後、お互いに物語を作って話したことを覚えているかい？
I would love for you to increase your mic input as well. Explain how low it is. When I increase the volume, my keyboard sound from my browser is louder than you. Ah, yeah. The thing is, I don't want to make the input higher, but I want to adjust the gain to be higher, because otherwise you will hear me type and stuff, and I fucking hate that. So the input is going to be low, but I will adjust the gain. I can actually adjust the gain a little now, but that will be hard to fix. OBS.
でもここ最近、ルリンの活性化が進みつつある。その影響を受けた魔物たちは操られるがまま2号の死体を掘り起こし、ルリンの腹へと戻した。2号という失敗作を吸収したことで、ルリンはその知識を取り入れた。結果、
Riftwalker Selena, I'm here. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. I just assumed you were doing everything. Don't worry. I'm streaming Genshin. I was thinking of playing after stream. Are you streaming today? Can I raid you with that case? Because I am planning on Genshin streams and like story related streams. I like story game, RPG games. I'm trying to keep it so I don't play other games when I do that, so I can focus on the story and I can more easily like split them into parts on YouTube. I'm going to be raiding soon, then take a quick break to get some food. Fix something that I forgot to fix before. I hate Twitch sometimes. Gonna hop in the shower to get this paint off me. Go do that! You have time. Take your time. I'll be eating before I start gaming with ya. And fixing something else as well. Don't worry. There, set input because I don't know your settings, so I don't know what you need to increase. Yeah, my input, because my microphone, okay, microphone is also like, it's gonna sound incredibly low. My input is 18 decibels or something. Because it's one of those that can hear from really far away. So if I were to set it to maximum input, you would be able to hear everything that happens on the street and stuff. So you want it to be really low input and then you adjust the gain. But I think I put up the setting directly in OBS for this. I will be making it higher. I'm also gonna be adding some stuff to make it more solid in volume. It doesn't become overly loud or overly quiet. Okay, yeah, then the input is not the issue. Yeah, it's the gain, and I need to set so it's stable. I forgot what that thing is called. But I'm going to be resetting that up in the Elgato audio program. And then I'll let you guys see if it sounds good.
雰囲気の方を向かずに小声で喋れば会話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。だから急にしゃがみ込んでコソコソしだしたんだな。その言い方ひどくない？あれ？この声はもしかしてウェンティ？おい、バレちゃったぞ。ごめんよ。たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞きつけた。
Splitzy just straight up lying.
ああ、それとパイモンが助けてくれたからもう大丈夫。
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは他の場所に支援に行くから。
うん、本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護がないこと。
May the Anemo Archon protect you, says the Anemo Archon. Anemo Archon talking about may I protect you, basically. That is fucking hilarious.
選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたくないんだが。ん？来たか。どけ！
Get back! Oh no! The two previous friends, now enemies? Frenemies? I just want them to make up already. I want them to make up and go back to being best buddies. God damn.
君にそこにいられると邪魔なぐらいだ。
なら俺は別のところに行くか。ここにいても元素反応で水蒸気を出すことくらいしかできないしな。 あまり役に立てなそうだ。
そうか。
冗談だ。ところでお
You
前は
wanted
い
to
つから
make
気づいて
out?
たんだ？
No, I said make up and become best buddies again. What the fuck do you mean by make out? Oi, it's exposed. Translated. Oops. 10 out of 10 laziness.
弁護人としての責務を果たしていなかったとでも？
I fucking hate a lot of translations when it comes to this. Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen? Oh my god. You know Katrina? The girl who's like, the woman who's like infamous in anime translations because she keeps adding her own flair on her translations, which is just fucking mistranslating them until they have zero of their original personality left. And it's like disgusting. I just hate them. Oh my god.
風邪ひくなよ。判決を下す。こいつはどうだ？すまんすまん。
I am not good at using two. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys know we're apparently gonna get to choose a free 5-star for like Not Cry, like the release, or like maybe not specifically the release of Not Cry, but like for oh, what's it called? Like for the anniversary, they're giving us one 5-star character that we get to choose out of a list. One of them is even Yume Miski, which I kind of think I'm going to go get her. And then you get enough material to level them up to 60 immediately, which is nice. They actually give you like, oh yeah, we're just gonna help you get all the materials you need to level them up to level 60. I hope that includes fucking experience and it's not just, you know, the ascension materials, because oh my god, both money and experience, you need so fucking much of that. Yumemiski. Let me check something. Yeah.
君たちの判断は正しい。
状況はどうなんだ？
ああ。
I'm 99% certain there are manga where they do. Wouldn't surprise me. It's like the overly serious but like kind-hearted person who's like, yeah, like he wants to do good by the people. And then you have the laid-back, charming guy who secretly harbors like a heart of gold. Where it's like he's laid back and he pretends like he's not overly like open and like, or like not like, he doesn't pretend to be overly kind, but he does have like truly kind gestures behind his action. Like those types tend to go together. A lot of people have that. Oh yeah, I got lucky and got Yumemiski C1. Oh my god! I don't have her. I don't remember if I pulled for her or not. If I decided to save for another character or if I pulled for her. Because it was a while ago now. But I do actually like her design. Because like, yeah, she's obviously very sexualized. But she's not so over the top that she needs to do a boob slam. It's more like tasteful level. Instead of, hey, let me do a boob slam on my enemies. And if you don't get who I'm referring to, it's like the running girl who looks like she belongs in a cartoon. Like a lot of Natlan characters do. Okay. How do I heal? How do I heal? Did I not stand close enough to them? Ah. I don't remember how to use this character.
Stand near them.
Okay, now it works, yeah. I was just not standing close enough. Thank you. I'm a dumb up ass. Damn it. Ah! Epic boob slam. Oh god, no. This is not the most fun gameplay, I'm gonna say. It's just we're gonna yeet you between different characters and now do this very basic task. Next one, basic task. And then have a bunch of story. And then be like, we're gonna give you 2 characters you're not used to fighting with. Quite a few monsters. But it's gonna feel very eh. Best part, I got her C1 3 pulls after 10 pull. I got her in after a temple. That is insanely lucky. You got like 3 pulls after the 10 pull you first got her in. That means you got like her with like super duper early. Holy shit! That is insane! Wow. To be fair, I got Yellow twice in the same temple. Can I please be that lucky with 1 character? 1 time? 1 5-star? Like, please? I don't think I've ever been that lucky. I want to get... I wish I had gotten Skirk like that. That would have been nice. Well, maybe I will get 2 llamas the moment I start pulling for her. You don't want my luck. My luck is wonky as fuck. Well, so is mine! Like, I am not having a lot of luck with... Like, I pull the characters. I rarely get them early. Very, 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 very rarely. I mostly get them very late, so I have to spend so much more... So many more wishes in getting characters. And then I have one... Like, my luck on winning the 50-50 is slightly higher than average, but not enough to, like... I would rather lose every single time and pull every single character early so I could guarantee getting them in like 100 pulls. Because I would have way more characters that way and constellations. Even if I lose most. Like, even if I lose every single time. Now check this. Holy crap, that one has to be fake. That has to be fake, right? Oh god, the guy is a whale with so many primo gems. Holy crap. That's a crime. She just yells, that's a crime, you know. Basically. Wait. No, that's not where I wanted you to go. God damn it. This is going so well. Can you see how pro I am? I like Amber. Amber is okay, I think. Basically said, yes, that this you filthy casual. Wait, where did it go? There we go. I could just do that. Pew! Okay, wait for it. Turn.
Yep. 頼んだわよ。
Ouch. Ah, this is just slow and awkward. God fucking damn it! Stop! Work harder, not smarter now, probably. Shut up. Work hard and smart. Ah! Fucking bullshit. Oh, fuck this guy for healing again.
Considering what we're seeing, can you say I'm wrong?
Yes! I just suck! I don't like using these characters. I'm not used to these characters. I want to play with my characters that I'm used to using. I don't like this.
No, cause I'm Maestro.
There. You get 5. Hell, you can even get 10. 5 stars in a single 10 pull, but that requires hitting improbable odds. Yeah. Please tell me there's not much more. Taking longer than I expected it. The story part is great. The gameplay part. Usually it's the other way around. Like, I like the story they're writing, but it's written so badly. Like, the lore is great. It's just how they give you the information that's bad. But this time it's like, oh, this is actually good. This is actually well written. Without Paimon shoving her to a % every single fucking sentence. This time it's like, yeah. Not constantly doing everything, like, not constantly making everything 4 times as long as it needs.
私も最初聞いた時モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと思ってすっごく驚いたんだよ。
アンバンが知らなかったのならエウルアは最後まで秘密を守り抜いたんだね。2人ともありがとう。僕は大丈夫だよ。
確かに真剣な時のエウルアって絶対に秘密を口外しないよね。オイラたちも前からそう思ってたぞ。それに頼りになるやつだってな。
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ。ずっと疑問だったんだが。
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながらそれほど目立たない人が適任だろうとね。ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだ。
pull up the guarantee has a 1 out of 167 chance of being a 5 star.
不明となったことでセピロス騎士団には大きな穴が開いた。
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという
Wait,
噂を耳
each
にしたこ
so
とがあ
like
ります。
after every single guaranteed like 4 star, there's a 1 out of 167 chance of it being a 5-star right after it. Or am I misunderstanding because I is confused? No. So after you pull a guaranteed 5-star, you have a 1 out of 167 chance of pulling another 5-star. Is that correct? Four-star don't reset the count. Yeah. I'm just confused because both have guarantees. But they're their own separate guarantee. That's why. If you do a 10 pull, you have a guarantee your odds of additional 5 stars. Oh, it's better to do a 10 pull when you're reaching to the guarantee point. Because you might pull 2. No. If you have a guarantee of getting a 5-star and you do a 10 pull, you have no more chance of receiving another 5-star. After you pull the guarantee, the odds are reset. And I'm really confused. Gosh. So if the guarantee is to happen within the 10 pull, you might pull one before the guarantee. Got it? I don't get it. I am... I'm just getting more and more confused. You have a chance, but the odds are reset. Nope. I give up. This is way too, like, I don't understand shit. If you pull a 5-star, at any point the counter is reset. Yeah, the counter is reset. I understand that, but then what are we about the odds? I was talking about the odds. It really started about that. No, you said that if you pull a guaranteed 5-star, the odds of receiving a 5-star are 1 in 167. So I'm assuming it's not talking about the guarantee because the guarantee one is 100. That's what the guarantee is. So why would... Are you confusing and like thinking I meant the chance or like the counter? Just because that's the base odds of a 5-star without guarantee. I was talking about the odds the entire time! Like, I think we're miscommunicating here. God, I hate odds. So, 5-star, if it's a guarantee, and you pull, you do a 10 pull, you have the odds of 1 in the fucking number you said, the 1 in 200, no, 1 in 167 of having a second one, a second 5-star. You're explaining sucks. You're explaining sucks for me because it is not being straightforward for me either. It has to be a 5-star. It has to be a guarantee. It has to be a 10 pull. Yes, 1 in 167 of extra 5-star. And what the fuck was incorrect about my first assumption, except like not the first assumption, the second assumption, I mean. First I got the 4-star being incorrect, because that one also have a guarantee every 20 polls. Each 5-star after the guarantee is 1 out of 167. Yeah.
その通り。最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。もっと早くに伝えられず申し訳ない。あまり気分を害さないでくれるといいんだが、それからあまりアルベドを責めないでやってほしい。彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうしたんだ。多くの人命に関わる作戦だ。
I hope the cutscene ends soon.
これが最善の選択だった。
Eating those odds are that many times is stupid. Yeah.
本当か？嬉しいぞ。
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。ありがとう、栄誉騎士。
なあ、今エウラーの声が聞こえた気がするぞ。
ああ。
そこまで行ってみないか
？I guess I really should finish this. Side gate. I have to talk to each and every single character. This part is not the greatest.
あ、お疲れ様。僕たちも手伝うよ。疑似用か。
これはおし。はあ。
Super contact, please kill the enemies quickly. Ah.
ウィンドブルーム最中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだわ。
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
There's that whole soft pit thing after all. Oh yeah.
そんなわけないでしょ。
Genshin is not a gacha, it's a cutscene simulator.
たまによ。
It is both.
いいストレス発散になるの。そういえばこ
But yeah, the cutscenes are insane long. Like, I don't mind long cutscenes when they convey significant meaning in proportion to the length of the cutscene. The overly long cutscene as like very important end of a story event. Like, I mean end of game type of end of story event. I don't mind them being a bit longer, like, so you can see what happens afterwards, and like, oh, you defeated the big bad guy, and then you see what happened to the world after, and you get the cuts, like, ending, the credits rolling and everything. Oh. The problem is, Genshin, when I say, like, I do actually like long cutscenes. I mean, not like Genshin, where it's like half an hour. I mean, like in Persona, which are well fucking written and convey good, useful information. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of a Patriot. Eh? Sure, for example, Honkai Star Rail, another Hoyo game, is more of a cutscene simulator than Genshin. I would say Honkai Star Rail's cutscenes are actually genuinely better, because Genshin has Paimon. Honkai Star Rail doesn't have anything that's the equivalent of Paimon, who constantly interjects to the degree that Paimon does, in order to be like, hey, so this information you just received, let me tell you it again, to confirm, so you don't miss it. But I'm gonna tell it like 4 times. So it's like, yes, Paimon, shut the fuck up. We got it the first time. If we didn't get it the first time, we got it the second time. If you just remove Paimon and all her dialogue, a lot of the time, you can basically remove 3/4 of a dialogue. because you can convey so much information in so much less time. So Paimon is just padding that don't really press any information forward. Like, it doesn't give any new information or press the story forward. It is just Paimon wasting time. But Honkai Story, yes, they have long cutscenes. And yes.
Rift Walker Celine just subscribed PogChamp. System says Rift Walker Celine has subscribed to the channel. Go man Nyazai. I'm sleepy. Thank you for your offering, Rift Walker Celine Tilda.
Thank you so much. Okay, what was I talking about? Sorry, I'm gonna complain more. Because, like, Honkai Story doesn't have its problem. They do have, like, info dumping because world building type of info dump a little bit. And yeah, they can be a little bit long, but, like, it's not the same degree. It's not the same type of padding. It's more like they could definitely shorten it a bit. But it's not Genshin. It is definitely nowhere near as bad as Genshin. Thank you so much for subscribing! I'm just trying to finish this part still so I can find someone to raid. And then go play with you. Because this part is taking forever. Unless, are you gonna stream? Then I can raid you. Ah? Ah?
Now, read my last message.
Apparently RDR2 has the most cutscene time with a total being around 19 hours. Gee, I can't speak. I'm finally allowed to use my own fucking characters again. Yes. There we go. It's fine, just ping or DM me when you're ready and we can figure out what to play. Yeah. Wait, but are you gonna stream or not? Because if you stream, I want to raid you. Let me raid you, goddammit! Review it in a bit. I'm gonna play with you regardless of if you're gonna stream or not. Right as rain. Nope, I don't re-debut until next Sunday. You're gonna do re-debut next Sunday? That is so close! Alright! I'm gonna be raiding you then if it's around this time. You can play fine. You can play fine now. The microscopic adventure. Screw you! I thought Clee's voice seemed similar. Amma from... I don't know how to pronounce that one. Wixos? 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 Yeah. Familiar. Yeah. I posted it in your server. Heck yeah! Bada bim, bada boom. Think you in it now, lol. Yeah, thank you. Brain went brrr for a short moment. Yeah. I feel like this... Is this the end of the entire event?
風の中に君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。
No, there's gotta be more.
苛立っている声
Gotta be more. This is gotta be like off one half of it, right? Like I'm finishing the first
物語
part.
に出てきた2号の感情を
Right?
吸収したことで、ルリンは孤独であるにもかかわらず、この世界のことをいくらか理解した。例えば、自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこととかね。また、自分が完璧な作品じゃないことも知ったんだろう。
Oh, or we cross? Sorry to talk about it in your chat. No, 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 no. I love it when people talk to me about stuff like that. It helps me keep up with what's going on, because otherwise I have a tendency to fall behind, and then it's hard to like know what's happening. So please feel free to do so, unless I explicitly ask you not to. You are allowed to, okay? You are allowed to talk about that. You are allowed to mention that you're having special events, especially if it's something that's happening like in a week from now. I allow all my friends to do that. And you're my new friend, okay? Yeah!
風から子供の不安がる声や苛立つ声が聞こえたんだな。
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
You're stuck with me now, lol. Or are you stuck with me? Who's the crazy one here, huh? Huh? You know? Are you sure you're not? That I'm not the crazy one? Have you even seen what I can do? Both of us. Look here. Look what I can do. I can do stuff. I can do stuff. I can. Let me just move the chair out of the way. That's the invisible chair that you...
もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず
I'm taller than you and also headless.
元の計画通り側門に集合すると思っていたのだろうか。
戦闘中、急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜなら、ドリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。
Crazy? I was crazy once. Hey, why'd you punch me? Now, when I keep up with what's going on for me, at least with content creation, yeah, basically fucking absolutely fuck off. Oh no!
あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。怖がらないでいい。君の体に残った悪いものは僕がどう
Now since crazy, she's just a brain with less bumps and a smooth glass marble. Fuck you! I at least have enough bumps to form ears. Hmm. Oh wait, I was supposed to be inside. And now I talk to Jean. Or John, or whatever.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。彼女を元に戻せそうか？
ああ。次の行動がうまくいけばね。
次の行動？戦いはもう終わったんじゃないのか？まだ他に何かあるのかよ。
ここから先は僕個人の計画だよ。三種会談を行えるか。
Restream over 2 months ago. John? Yeah, sometimes Jean is pronounced as John. Or Gian. It depends on like where the name is from. And I still find that weird. See what I mean? Yeah, I see what you mean, Shadow. Maybe you should do like a funny stream where you try out a bunch of licorice. Huh? Maybe you should do a September stream and do like a little funny challenge.
いろんな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
Jean Murk. Ah.
この会談の3種とはセピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合。
I'll be lurking around. Let me know when you want a game. Heck yeah, I will. Don't worry, I'll ping you. as soon as I'm done. I'm gonna make a note so I don't forget to fix the things I was gonna fix with Nyakko and stuff. Nyakko and my microphone and some other stuff. But I'll ping you. Beyond the arc. Yeah. John Oh my god. Challenge our American friends to eat Swedish bastards. That's not how you spell that, Björn. Bast-ard. It's an A. Not a, it's not an E, it's an A. In bastard. Bastards do not have any E. Holy shit, the cogs took a while to turn. Shut up! I is tired.
あれその声。お？なん
だ、バルバトスか？
ファルか？
バルか？
ごめんごめん、かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね、ファルカ。今忙しいでしょ
Svenskjävlar. No need to translate product names. Yeah. I just tired. Hi, Mom. No, your mom.
そっか。
Because you just made a dad joke, so your mom now.
また連絡するから。
Mama maestro. Mama maestro. Oh gosh. Da-da. He's being supplied alcohol.
そんなところにはさすがにないだろう。
It's probably exactly what's happened. And you're grounded with no internet. No. Just because you're mama doesn't mean I'm no longer an adult. Bleh.
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
Also, no. I'm sick of seeing Jungle rolling with videos of people reacting to Swedish candy. I don't even know what type of candy that is.
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日、ある友人にそれをくれたいって頼まれてね。
そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
What's wrong with that?
僕だよ、アリスさん。
I've never had it. I don't eat a bunch of candy. I eat chocolate. And then I have mostly cookies and stuff. I'm not a huge candy eater. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have a bunch of candy left from Björn. To be fair, Jungle Roll is really good, but there are so many other candies they could try. Yeah. We literally have multiple companies in Sweden that specializes in licorice, yet I've never seen anything from said brands in such videos. Wait, that's not why I bonked. Are you mad about being called a mama? Are you mad? Is mommy mad? Is mommy maestro mad? I guess mommy is mad. Why else would mommy bonk? Huh? Huh?
みんな久しぶりね。会えて嬉しい。
Oh, that's Clee's mother.
アルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いて
Right?
あげる。
Except like not directly her. I'm
大
assuming.
丈夫よ。落ち着い
But
て
like her familiar or something?
アリスって優しいんだな。
私はいつもそうでしょ。
ありがとう、アリスさん。会談を始める前に、ある友人に会ってほしい。その子は僕の執務室にいる。会いに行ってみてくれ。
Okay, boom, I finished one quest from this event. Which means... that's not what I fucking clicked. Yeah. And then I have this one in Natlan. Ugh, I don't want to do more Natlan. But I promised that I would do that on stream, so... Gonna be doing this one eventually again. Huh. When the heck did I unlock this one? But yeah. This is enough for today. I have streamed for a little under 5 hours. So let's see who we can raid. Ah. Anyway, get ready. Still have unopened IKEA chocolate bars from 5 years ago. I do? Wait, where? I don't think I have that. I think some of them are still edible, technically. Yeah, I thought I'd finished those. Are you sure? Eh? Anyway. Venus! Oh my gosh. The heck? Venus is playing Sub-Zero. Booyah. Wait. Holy crap, Venus has been streamed for 9.5 hours. Holy crap. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid Venus Dawn anyway. It looks like she has an adorable new summer outfit. I haven't seen that one before. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I is tired. I'm gonna have a little relax after time. Like where I play a different game out of stream before bed. Also, I'm gonna have to grab a snack. Gonna make myself a sandwich or something to eat. So you guys, remember to eat well, sleep well, game on, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye! Let's say hi to Venus!
Thanks for watching. Take care of Tilda.